Anayan guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty swung where the silent packs are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with the power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bar with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Eyes always pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne. The tally of items is written in stone. Anayan watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Eyes awake flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand. Across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bar with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Eyes always pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
What is up, guys? Good afternoon or morning, depending on where you are. I guess it's morning still for me. Didn't realize. What's up, Toma? Streisig? How's it going? Well, probably start off and just hop into Battlegrounds. Let's just like get some pain going. I'm a little bit still asleep. I don't know why we slept a long time, but both of us like didn't rest. I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Anyways, if you did not see the pinned comment, it is on YouTube and Twitch. Do not spoil the new Spider-Man movie for me or anyone else. You will be banned immediately. So, just want to put that out there. Make sure that you think about it. Oh yeah, we were a few hundred away from me being able to get another Titan. I still need to get Wave. It's one of the only ones I'm missing. Hey, it's my number. Kids were doing the right things. Yeah. Wave is the only like spinning crystal person I can get right now. I guess I will forever not have Dark Phoenix because they're like not bringing her back, which I understand. That would be disastrous. So I'm what, like halfway on the platinum track? I need 40 days. So I could do that with like 5 skips. That wouldn't be bad. What else do we get? Seven. No, Windows, do not do an update right now. I will freaking murder you. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I do want to skip the rest of the platinum track. Take some Titan shards. So it's our stat cast. I stress him out so much. He said he does. That's the one that's a selector. Oh, that's a really nice upgrade for Elder. By the way, getting 4 of those selectors. That's just free SIGs on plat pool, which, you know, collectibles. Don't know if I see. Dude, there's a limbo token in there. I would have saved the Radiance yesterday and skipped to the end. What's up, Storm? How's it going, buddy? Okay, so I was gonna jump into Battlegrounds to start the day. Like, let's just start off getting mad. But I was talking to some people. I'm trying to decide which tech to rank 5. And they gave me some suggestions for people to go practice Zola on attack for. Do y'all think we should go practice in the CCP first? Or should we just jump into Battlegrounds and get mad first? Okay. Think that'll be your breakfast?
Probably practice or if you don't know how to play.
Just doing a mad arena dash, neglected it all week. Sheet. I haven't done arena in so long. To be honest, I'm thinking about just grabbing an Odin for units and keeping them this time. Like to make up for what poker did. Just a casual Odin. We could do arena. I wouldn't be against it. I just want to have units again. Well, let's just. This is almost over. You did your con crawler tower, right?
What?
You did your con crawlers tower, this one that gives you a Titan at the end.
We can.
Yeah, it came out 7 days ago. Making sure. Lore is becoming so legendary. What lore? What lore? What doesn't matter? These arenas reset in a minute, anyways. The Legend of Whale Anayan. It's nothing's gonna be done. Like even basic stuff. All right, let's just go in. Made some deck changes, right? So put in arcade. I took out Zemo. I'm gonna start banning Zemo. I took out somebody and put in iBomb. Just off Kingpin. I think a Gray can do iBomb. It's a little sketchy. I think Spiral can do iBomb possibly. What's up, Faticry? And of course we have Bong. Oh, how far was I from the next box? Doesn't it?
5 minutes earlier than mine.
Hour early? Yeah, hour 15 early. Take rank the Warlock out. He's in for a very specific reason. You could take him to rank 4. I'm not really opposed to it. I do need to. What the fuck, you game? Yeah. We do talk about my fiance pretty regularly. As a Warlock user myself, there's no reason for him to be in the deck at rank 3, to be fair. There's a good reason. He's like so gay. What's up, Anayan? How's your afternoon, bro? Good, Mason. How's it going? Just getting started. He's so good. I mean, I don't really use Warlock. He's got one target matchup that I have him in for. Many more milestones than this, just one more. Which won't take me to another one anyways. We can get these open. You'll see show is a little bit of a surprise. It's something I've been working on the side where his rank doesn't really matter. Like I said, I wouldn't mind ranking him because these tech catalysts are going to expire in like 4 days. I'm just going to wait on this pry bar. I was kind of thinking about buying it myself, even though I know it's pointless. I'm kind of thinking about it too because I want the 50 empowered grace crystals. I spam this guy in war and know all his matchups. You can't be using him for when someone places. No, not Lizard. Not worried about Lizard. I mean, I wasn't going to rank for him, but I could hit pity next week with EQ, but waiting is so long. How many do we get from EQ? I don't care. We'll just take in rank 4. I can spend 240,000 radiance to get the ISO or the tier 7 back if I need. 30? Oh, I won't pity without the pry bars. We're at 54. What did these go to? What is this? Tier 1? Who even uses tier 1? What does recoils do? It increases your damage done while causing damage to you. Like seriously. This is something I should invest my mastery points into, especially for something like towers. Depending on how far you push in towers, it's absolutely needed. But I was able to get really far before I switched to doing that. And then I spent a few thousand units to get it, and I still don't have them perfect. What's up, Real Revelation? Those are the ones that are expiring, I think. Is it useful for other types of content? I assume not, since you take the arenas. There's occasionally some things where it works, but not very often. Been ranked up Zemo before? For a 4-star? No. I'm just trying to use those tier 1 catalysts, the tier 1 alphas that are expiring. And since we're gonna need rank, I'm gonna need rank 4s for Bryce's Battleground Bonanza. I was trying to wait till Wednesday to rank. When we know the meta. But what's happening with 4-star? I have tier 1 alpha expiring. Tier 1 alpha is used for rank 2 or rank 3 on 4-stars. Doesn't look like poker. It's not poker. And I'll be doing Battlegrounds after this. I just have stuff that's about to expire. And this. But see, it's only using one at a time. An event with 4-stars. I'm in Bryce's Battleground tournament, and we will be using 4-stars for that. Tier 3 class catalyst. Want to borrow my 4-star roster? It's probably better than mine. Yeah, don't show me the overstock or anything. $200 max, 4 stars? Oh yeah, no, I don't have anywhere near that. Yeah, I would like to just do new ones too. Storm, I think Elijah, that's what he does a lot, and then that's how he tests like new champions to see how comfy they feel. He goes and does arena. I beat Ares for my second time with only 2 revives. Starting with specials was not super hard, really fun. Yeah, it only just seems super scary at first. Once you've done it a couple times, it gets a little bit better. I mean, I never did it that cheap, but I have skill issues, you know? I don't think I have anyone else new to rank up. I think I've been ranking the new ones. Your ordeal was harder than Epoch? Wow, that's different than me. That is very different than me. Medusa and Jugs, they're fun for arena. Jugs is fun for arena. So is Black Panther Civil War. I stayed with Heidel until 1%, then my brain stopped working, couldn't tell how many times his eyes were flashing. I've never been able to see that. When people say that, I'm like, that doesn't exist to me. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Heimdall's buff is actually outrageous, Chris. Yeah. Super good. What about dragging the game to the left side of the screen and then putting all the text and other stuff on the right side above my head? What's up, Cisco Kid with the 35 stream streak? How's it going? I only ramped him up halfway, but he was still doing crazy numbers. Really, he only takes a few fights to ramp up. Once he's going, he's going. Who did you say? You said Jugs and Medusa. Oh. Heimdall's crazy like that. Even a quarter ramp does stupid numbers. My Heimdall rank 5. I love him. Your Heimdall's rank 5? That's wild, dude. I haven't even ranked 4 at my Heimdall because I do so many Battlegrounds. Like, let's ignore the 2 weeks of no life in poker. But I don't really have a use for him in Battlegrounds. The first, like, couple weeks after his buff, he was a good defender because you could trap people, but now, like, people know that you can Starkey him, you can do all kinds of weird things to handle him. Archangel. We beat someone using an actual counter to him with Archangel yesterday by, like, 3 seconds. I need a team for Villains Epoch. I got Serpent on Coliseum. Villain Epoch. You need Nefaria. Oh, don't got Chugs Nefaria. He was your second rank 5? Wow, I can't believe you just took him straight to the top like that. I'm not judging. I think it's cool when people like find someone and they're like, you go to rank 5. Because I still can't rank 5 a skill or a tech, and I have 3 awesome tech options. One that I willed for. What's up, man? You immediately rank 5 your Hitmonkey? I thought about it, dude, but he just doesn't need it, especially at A2. He just tears shit up, you know what I mean? I don't ever think my rank ups. Just find a character I like and run with it. I literally have anxiety, like paralysis level anxiety over ranking up. It's about the profile for me. Dude, I totally get it. Your name is also Monkey Tug, so I understand wanting the monkey on your profile. Alright, this is the last one. Back when rank 4s, refresh to think my first 3 were Danny, Venompool, and Cersei. Danny's a hell of a move. And Anne's the complete opposite? No, like, really. You think Sandman could work as a good replacement for Nefaria for Epoch? I don't know. I don't know. What you should do is you should check Cerebrobot, which I'll go do for you really quick. So you're doing Karina challenges, Villain, Epoch of Pain, Absorbing Man. Suggested counters. Sandman does have a high usage rate. Not as high as Nefaria, but he does have a usage rate. It does not tell me, like, how many deaths or anything like that. But he is listed as a common choice. Like 6% of people took him, which is more than Scorpion, Void, Toad, Titania. The only person higher is Count Nefario. Have you ever seen an Anayan make was buying the Silk Pass? I had done that before I even started chatting about it. When I was told there was a pass that included Silk, it was bought. Eventually you'll have them all rank 5. Don't worry about it too much. I can't do that. Haven't been awake long, honestly. Walked Pistol's already hot. Hubs is already home from work, so that's awesome. We'll have you pulled up while I make breakfast and it's off to either Power World or collecting sprites on Ford. Happy Thursday, Anayan chat. Happy Thursday. Okay, have fun. And so why did you say that Warlock's not good for Nico? I thought that was a really good fight for him. I'm gonna wait till I pull Jugs. I need to farm more potions anyways. I know I used Jugs for a few fights. I feel like he was replaceable. The way Nefaria simplified the Absorbing Man fight feels worth it. When will the new drop start? On tomorrow after the Kabam live stream. So these drops will end tomorrow. Kabam will have a live stream. They will have specific drops for watching them. When their live stream ends, then the rest of us will get new drops. Next week is not a CCP week, so you can watch anyone you want for your drops. I always want you to watch me, of course, but I like weeks where you can watch whoever you want. Was he only needed for Absman? What's up, J4 Bets? Yeah, I don't remember that far back. Hold on. Epoch of Pain. Nefaria took 2 fights. Tigra and Absorbing Man. Serpent took 10 fights. Jugs took 4 fights. Onslaught took 7 fights. Venom did 2 fights. Nefaria did 2 fights. How'd the crystal opening go? You finally upgrading 4 stars for arena? I'm trying to use expiring catalysts. Crystal opening was alright. We got a A1 on Ruby, and we pulled a 1.5 penny. She's A1, and we got a extra token for her. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. I can get more if I ever need. It's all in the Mysterium store. Has been on a contract where I can only watch him for drops. This is true. Whales don't play arena. Oh my god, I miss playing arena. I have to balance poker. I need to get back into Battlegrounds. We cannot finish this load down after finishing C6. There's a Kabam stream tomorrow. Yes, there's a Kabam stream tomorrow in 23 hours and 50 minutes. So basically 24 hours. I will be restreaming it, which you could pull up like to chat about it or whatever, but make sure that you actually watch their stream for their specific drops. Okay, let me run to the restroom. We will hop into Battlegrounds and suffer. Suffering.
Oops, deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline,
I know, but it doesn't help that Kabama are bombarding us with stuff recently. Yeah, I mean, there's like, how am I supposed to get something done? All right. I don't know if y'all are gonna do predictions if I start them, but will we win this match? First match of the day. Gamble at your own risk. Been very busy last few months. I need a chill period or something. I just don't want it to go dead. I just want a limited amount of things to do. I don't need poker, war, arena, battlegrounds. What else am I forgetting? Oh, Coliseum Towers. Coliseum. Like, and I'm stuck in towers unless I can rank somebody. Somebody trying to get 3 points betting on yes with 10. Someone's trying to take them odds. Gotta bet for the odds, I guess. They're really putting stuff out. I mean, they are. I just wish there was a middle ground, you know? It's either all or nothing. He really got me in a spot here. That second to the last one just... There's tomorrow live stream. Yep. My neighbor blasting out Poker Face right now. Are you trying to tell me you want poker? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause I think it's too early. Cool. Not really sure what you do there because the SP2 made her untouchable, so I couldn't push her anymore. Maybe you're supposed to bait an SP1? I don't know. I'll just have to change my plans a little bit. Yes, there is tomorrow live stream. Holy cow, that was a 10-minute behind response. Yes, there is one tomorrow in 23.5 hours. What's a barrel? I've taken Kingpin when I took Kushala, but I was super worried that I wasn't going to get an actual counter to Maestro. Why are you running so far backwards? He could easily win that. should have just thrown the photon round. But I had gentle down. I was like, I guess I should like try something weird and see if I can make it work. It's actually one of the fights I want to practice on the CCP. So I was supposed to parry her, push her back before the unstoppable. She's just so oppressive. What's up, Mira? Our prediction, will we win this match? What's up, Columbo? I kind of going, I mean, awful, I guess. I'm kind of growing like more and more salty at poker as the days go on because it's like it's so time consuming that I'm way out of rhythm, and I was doing great. Gambling, I love this. Nico not being nerfed because the rebalance program shut down was a crime. I said it. That bitch is too good. She's too good on defense, but you know the rebalance program was shut down to protect Dark Phoenix. So allegedly, VS probably. I mean, I guess like why else? I don't know that you want to start a null war when yours is an Ascension and a rank lower. Okay. Hello, Anayan. What's up? Excalibur. I was shocked Nico even released like that. Kind of the entire damn class. Well, I was glad for that, because the problem with fighting Cosmics was you had to run 3 or 4 Mystics, because no one countered a wide spread. And then they released Paviter, who also basically counters the entire thing. He's a little bit easier to shut off than others. The spinning wheel, once again. Good morning, Zemo. Jordan, did you end up buying pry bars to finish it, or to attempt to? I can't decide how many I would want to buy if I did. I just put the 50 Empowered Grace. I want to see if I can get another Ascension. What? What do you mean, what? No? Maybe it's best not to. Free new content? Is there new content coming? No, I was asking Storm if you finished. Pry bars. What's the new content? Oh, new content stream. Sorry. I got it. It was, yeah. I'm with you. I need 2 or 3 with our lug. Not worth it. See, that's my fear. Is I'm actually worried that I would get 3, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, $30. That would like guarantee that I get into the box and get like 2, I think, to open, and I think then I would be cooked. All right, fine. You know, I think it's kind of dumb that Spyro can do nothing about Unstoppable. I really just... Do you know if limited time Ascension champs like Spot and Null will ever come back? I mean, I'm sure they will, but I don't know any information about when or what or any of that. So. That fight was going so good until the second unstoppable that he got. Of course she has to stay on their ass when she does a special. Why did she hit me when I counterpunched? Like, for all of my health. Timothy, thanks for the follow. You can get my crystal stash. Never go in there. Found 378 7-star 6-stone crystals. My god. I have them. I need 6. Always. I never have. No one's ever high sig. Only characters that stick up now are Ascended ones from towers since I don't touch Battlegrounds anymore. 40 tier 3 ally crystals, also sitting on 6-7 star awakening gems. I think I have close to that many AGs. God knows how many tier 3. I never have enough tier 4, so my tier 2 celestial always expires. You just never really rank up relics? Yeah, me either. I'm trying to get better about it. Star prediction, will we win this match? I swear, I like never get a Yelena counter. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm hurting on when I take Black Panther Civil War out of the deck. Like, I never have Venom or Arquea at the right time. So Star Relics feel underwhelming to rank up. It's not like Battlecast where you rank up for that OP ability. Yeah, no, I agree. It's also kind of hurting my prestige because I tend to 5-star a Battlecast, not rank up a Batcast. Excuse me? What is going on? Photon DBX, Nick Fury, and Domino should be in. Well, I don't have that many people that I want to take out, so. And I don't really run Photon very often. Let's just do this. Photon is one of those defenders that if I have her and I place her, everyone else handles her just fine. But if I run into Photon, I screw up. So if I'm looking at someone's deck and I think their Photon's their problem, I have way more benefit from banning her. I'll rank them up sometimes, but it's all pretty whatever. Yeah. I think I'm single-handedly killing the servers with crystals. Well, maybe we can get this servers upgraded. I don't know how much Paviter's doing this meta. I think it may be like this or DPX, Nick Fury, Domino. Maybe DPX. Tuned in to see if I could snipe. No, I'm not where you are. You're with the cool kids. You know, y'all are skilled. I am below average. Yeah, you're not matching me. Maybe if you were in queue for like 2 minutes or something. I don't even know if I have Yelena in, honestly. Opening 600 4-star crystals? Alright, well, I'll see you next week. What's up, Starks? The MCOC man. Say his name and he appears. Hope you're good. Hope you're good too. I'm doing all right. Battlegrounds stresses me out, but I think it's because I'm out of rhythm. I'm trying to get all the ones I don't have. I don't even know if I have. You too? Yeah. Poker's just got me jacked up. Fucking poker, man. Left it alone for a while, to be fair. Yeah, a couple times I did the 48-hour objectives, but not much in this meta. Too much content going on to be bothered with Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is my first priority content. Truly, you'd have all the 4 stars in basic by now. See, that's what I would think. I want to take Silk super bad. I haven't opened 4-star crystals in years. That's a crazy sentence. I guess it's been months for me now since I went on the 4-star embargo because my ISO is excessive. I don't know, dude. I've never really had an ISO problem. I have so much expiring. Like SPG attackers this meta. Archangel. Okoye. What's up, Uguay? I have a few hundred 4-stars sitting about. Don't think I've opened one in years either. Well. Time to get popping. Not got him. Okay, bud. Holy full rank 5 drum. We have Venom. Don't care if you block it. Go right ahead. Just need to get that glancing away. You really rank 5 Nico? I'm disappointed. Why? I wouldn't mind seeing another Crystal Cleanse realm event. That was fun. I do agree. I like that. I like the whole open it all. Open everything. I mean, I have someone to handle everyone, I guess. I need another crystal cleanse event. 8,000 crystals just sitting around. Michi would get the message. Nico is sad. Well, everyone's allowed to have their takes, but she is the most OP Mystic, so... He had 2 Neuros. To a 7-star opening, got 10 7-stars chilling. Okay, open them. Oh, I always pop 7 stars when I get them. Yeah, me too. Need currency for the boxes? Yeah, and I need Titan shards so that I can get more box currency. And I don't care about Titans, so they're just the fastest way to help some collectives and they really did. This gameplay shows MCSC hasn't changed. Even with the new 7-star Archangel, the city of Valentine can't be defeated. That's just the meta, dude. I'm cornered by Unstoppable, like... You're kind of oversimplifying a whole, like, event that's happening. Can't be ascended, I don't care about it. Right. And they paywalled the 2026 champions. So I'm like, well, whatever about the Titan. Nice. He stole my intercept. Is there any excitement or interest in the new Marvel token game? Storm did the open beta and liked it a lot. I do think there are some people interested. Haven't played it, don't know. I wonder if the box characters from Banquet will be ascended this year. I am not sure. Hot take, just put new Ascension champs in the Titan and be done with it. But, yeah. You should be able to ascend champs from the Titan, in my opinion. No, I think that's like uniformly... Yeah. Okay, so what I pictured before they did the announcement and they said, you know, everyone's gonna be ascended, all new champions will be ascendable, blah blah blah. My mind, I pictured, okay, if you have this person max sig and you pull them from the Titan, you're gonna get some kind of currency or item that eventually will lead you to ascending that champion. I'm waiting for that new DCKO to come out. Well, you got about a year. You're gonna get token next week. Looks absolute fire, maybe. Titans were ultimate in goal for new champs. Now it's just kind of eh. Fam needs to step up, otherwise we may leave. Token, yes. So you enjoyed it? Storm had a blast with the beta. He was playing it while we were streaming this game. So it looks like it's just about server reset time, which is also going to reset the Battleground objectives. So I'm going to go fill up my water, rinse out this glass from tea, go to the restroom. So it'll probably be like 3 or 4 minutes instead of just 2 minutes, but that should line up with the server resetting. So I'll be right back.
roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life.
Sefasi just raided with 253 viewers.
I'm that well life. Cash cow wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash cow wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash cut wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking.
Yeah, Mac. Oh my gosh. Say Potsy, thank you for the raids. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Safe Posse, for the raid. Okay, we got a shout out done, so go Posse raid as he's on a break. This week, every time I've been raided has been when I did be right back. So, it's actually in the back of my mind now. Every time I step away, I'm like, I'm gonna get raided, aren't I? So I'm like trying to rush, but it's okay. We all have to like take breaks. Let's see. So servers reset. Let's go grab our free stuff. Missed an arena milestone. I've dishonored my ancestors. I don't think they claim you anymore as their descendant. And I can't really blame them, you know. I didn't miss any arena milestones. But that's because I didn't take a shot at them, you know? Come on. I don't. When did this stupid store start moving you to the top whenever you click free crystal and the free daily points? It's very annoying. Actually, I wish they would put the free things at the top if it's going to do that. Bugs me too. It's just stupid. So unnecessary. We getting a daily objective? I need the saga. Elaine. Critter. Got Ascended Sassy. New and helpful to push more. I'm out of keys. Don't want to spend more units on it. About the same for me. Been about a week. Yeah, it has been going on. I'm just now vocally bitching about it. If I have to scroll past the offers 4 times, maybe I'll buy something on the 4th go. You're so right. That's what it is. It's like the checkout areas, like how they wind like 3 times around the same items. So, so that after like the 3rd time of passing the Reese's, you're like, fuck it, I'm getting a Reese's. I don't care. I ascended Sassy the other day too, Zemo. First time. Maybe they put chocolate next to the pre-offers. That's exactly that's what I'm saying. Get Black Tarantula and arenas and crystals. I'm good, dude. You know, I would actually like to enjoy him. I have a new take on him. Unfortunately, it got ruined for me, and like there's just no hope. It's done. Okay, so I need to do 3 bosses. Vanguard, Science, Cosmic Skill. We are going to do the things to get crowbars first. I'm going to see if I want to get extra crowbars. Science, Cosmic Skill, Vanguard. I'm going to put a poll in Discord on possibly... Punk for raids. That is very interesting. Mr. Knight is actually really impressive in raids. We could do that. Mr. Knight would be fun to show off if you haven't seen this. For what, Simo? Simo's Vanguard. Oh no, I'm good, dude. Traumatized by the cavities to gaps. I mean, yeah. I'm stuck in Act 4. My whole team are ranked 3 5-stars. Yet I'm still struggling. Any way for me to get better, or should I focus on leveling them up more? So what exactly is hanging you up? because, and this isn't meant in a negative way, I'm inclined to tell you that it most likely is something that you just need to practice a little bit more, and you'll get better. But if you can tell me like the nodes or like what's happening when you're fighting that's kind of going wrong, maybe I can help you a little bit more. 5 stars is more than enough for Act 4. So I don't think necessarily like getting them an extra rank or something is gonna like... Can I ask how much longer you're streaming? I'll be streaming for, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours, maybe a little bit more. We'll see. Yesterday I had to end stream earlier than I wanted because I didn't feel very good. We'll see if that continues. I honestly think that poker stress is having an effect on me. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but rank 3s too should be blowing that away. Maybe notice tripping. That's what I'm thinking. I think the path or whatever you're going, I think you're running into a node that's when you first start the game, understanding the nodes is very difficult. They're very, very wordy. Like, it's a lot. Now I can pick out keywords, and even then I still go watch videos a lot of times. I don't remember this taking so long last time. I think I'm doing something weird. I think I did something weird. I used to do that in under a minute. I really wish it would pull up the track that I haven't completed. First. Ooh, 23,000 tier 5 away from a second rank 5, and I can't even decide my current rank. I asked in the CCP today, and I kind of got, like, everyone was kind of in the same boat as me. Like, both of these options are good options. 111. Everyone make a wish. All right, let's get some poker in. We gotta fight 3 bosses. Yeah, we're on our way. That is true, but only one is a good option right now. And who do you think that is, Oz? What's up, Curd? Raider from Safe Bossy. Safe Bossy with the goat raid. Safe Bossy, the goat. What are the 2 champs? It's actually 3. I have A1 Ruby, A1.5 Penny, and A2 Zola. What are you doing, Craig? Get back in poker jail and stay there till you get top 10? It would be impossible for me to reach top 10 this week unless chat went wild again. Like, I don't have the funds to do it. They do not exist. I could only do as much as I did last time because of chat. How are you using Zola on attack? I'm not great, but I am practicing. That's a lot to get to top 10. Yeah. It's to be honest, with how competitive it is and the fact that people are playing 24/7. I'd say Ruby is new and shiny. Yeah, I know. But as much as people are playing, they should have refreshed the tokens every week. Because not having the tokens there is not an advantage because people are spending the units, and I understand from an economical standpoint they want to make that money. But to ensure that everyone can compete every week without spending $1,000, I think it would have made more sense. At first, I was on board with it, and then I saw that it didn't slow anyone down, and I'm like, so then just keep it fair. If everyone's going to use them anyways, just make it fair. Our little alliance is gonna have to figure it out because I just have done too many hours to like open that mail and it say A1. You know what? I'm just gonna take this. The emergency economy is an out of control runaway train at this point. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. The brackets is the other problem with the event, and I have been very vocal about it. Crazy Train? 2 days late for Ozzy. Well, if King's on attack, I wouldn't do it. Ruby can also take Britain and Jean nonstop pretty easily. She can. I'm kind of leaning Ruby because of her attack, not necessarily her defense. The long shot to actually get there with how many of the top alliances went for it. I was assuming some of the top AQ alliances would sit it out. They didn't. I just don't get how they caught us on the second week. I think we may have people in the alliance that have not got their week 2 points yet, or at least claimed them. Then you can take Yelena and Fury. I'm trying to learn the Yelena thing. I practiced it on the CCP and I can't get it down. Yellow again. What's up, Mira? I'm at Eat Tacos now and leave the stream on in the background. Hell yes. To both. Because there wasn't that many people in the top 10 from different alliances in the first time. So is it more beneficial for the entire alliance to get, let's say, top 200 than to get people into the top 10? Like, if you can get 20 top 100s, is that how you win? Should have had the top 10 alliances, not 7. It's been 7 since Heimdall, right? The points of the top 10 are way above the rest. Yeah, it is the same thing with the brackets for the individual points that you get. the amount of work and points that you have as someone hitting 11, 12, 15, 16, even 20 are like 3-4 times the amount of points of 60 through 100. I think the third place makes up for like 3 to 4 people getting top 100. I would love to do it, but like chat would have to pop off. We'd have to hit that poker fund today. I would slam some Odins and we would just go crazy. They probably should have saw that coming. Well, and not only that, in the first week, I told them when we saw where the bracket was likely going to end me, I said it's not just about me, because there's people in 13, there's people in 14 that are working really hard. I think your answer is either Ruby or Penny. I think I agree with you, Boz. Okay, I got all the drops already. You can still hang out. That are working really, really hard and spending money. And like this is not the way to recognize that. Goes with the 3-stream streak. You can't say screw you to someone who spends a large majority of their time and money on the game. They can't change it mid-event, but I get it. I think they could have. I think they could have adjusted the bracketing. They could have adjusted it for week 2 and 3 if it was too hard to go backwards on week 1, because I told them in the middle of week 1. I think if they couldn't have adjusted week 1's brackets when it was over, they could have sent out the difference in points for what a new bracket would have looked like to the people that fit the range. Because it's such a small range, it doesn't take a lot of time to find those 30 people. 40 people. No, 30. What did I say to do? 11 to 20, and then 21 to 50. It's very doable. From there, if you can use Ruby more easily, there you go. How did you end up in M2? Well, I played poker for 2 weeks, and now I am terrible at competitive game modes, and I can't win. Pretty hopeful ask. Something should be done. M2 is actually good. It depresses me, but let's see the deck. I will once I get, I think I have to go one more time. Once I get my objectives done and my boxes open, then we'll go look at the deck. Warlock is staying before anyone even says to take out Warlock. I have a special purpose for Warlock, and that's for me to know and everyone to find out when the time comes. It's actually all around depressing me right now because I have failed 2 times that I tried my absolute hardest at poker, and my score in Battlegrounds is collapsing. If anything, they'd be more likely to adjust after the event, which is still a possibility. I've seen stuff like that before. See, I find that harder to believe. I find that to be the long shot. It slows down the hands a pretty decent amount. Well, maybe I got first, week 1. And there are possibly weeks that he streams more than me. I still don't know if the top 10 on the leaderboard have been, like, if they were vetted each week to make sure there was no piloting or outside software or anything. Should have taken those toilet breaks. El poker player. It's true. Yeah, exactly. And I've said as much. I also said I believe 60 to 70%, maybe 75% are legitimate. But based on the way other people shuffle positions and other people come into chat and they talk about being stuck in certain spots or whatever, I believe there is an issue with a few. Because it seems... How did you find the iPad compared to iPhone? It's really hard for me to say. Because we've been losing a lot, and it's my first time to use the iPad. I also did 2 weeks straight of poker, and like these fights are completely different from Battlegrounds. Like, even War is very different from this. There have been times when some things haven't felt right. Yeah, and it's noticeable, and I feel like it's like Kurt said, it's just as easy as like a location check. You know, if they're in the game 24 hours, that means they didn't rest at some point. Did their location go from Chicago to randomly being no location for 6 hours? Because we know what that is. So with the phone, you have good control. Like definitely a Pro or Max is better. Fortunately, I have the 17 Pro Max, and I think that's perfect size. Maybe I will consider that in the future. I have a 17 Pro. I've never liked overly large phones. I like to one-hand my phone most of the time, except for like when I play the game. Let's get these open, then we'll show Boz the deck, and he will tell me to take out things I don't want to take out. Oh wow, I got the key. So now these are 2,000 each. I got the orb first yet again. I prefer a phone. I don't have large hands. I don't have large hands either. That's why I went with the iPad mini. I always thought the computer would be easiest. I hear a lot of people saying it's the hardest. I can't get used to it. You lucky son of a gun, you. What? No, lucky would have been starting with this. This is what I want. But let's see how many crowbar or pry bars it comes with. They're crowbars, and I'm going to call them crowbars, goddammit. That's... Comes with 3,000. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if I bought 3, I'm not guaranteed to get it. It doesn't feel like a PC game anyways. It feels like it should work on PC. Well, could you explain a little bit about the drops? I heard you breathily talk about it earlier. Is there some nice rewards pending? So I don't know what the drops are in advance. It's just that on Fridays is when drops reset, which normally means one ends and then 15 minutes later the next one starts. When there's a Kabam live stream, it goes a little bit differently. When our drops end is about 15 minutes before the Kabam live stream. Then Kabam, only on their channel, will have specific drops. I restream it so people can talk about it or whatever, because it's like hard to talk in their chat. There's like 30,000 people. You can't say a damn word. But you have to watch specifically to their channel to get drops. So there's one set of drops. It takes an hour to get them all. And it's really weird. For some reason, watching them is never consistent. I have to refresh, swap devices. It's like work to make sure that I get all the drops. And I normally don't anyways. Then, after their stream ends, they set our streams to go active for drops. And then the other thing is next week is not a CCP week, so you can watch whoever you want to get drops, which I think is cool. I mean, I would prefer y'all watch me. Hopefully I'm your choice, but I like people being able to choose what they want. We would have to watch your stream for the usual drops, then watch Kabam's stream for different drops. You backwards. Kabam's stream is going to have him first. Because you already have this week's drops. You've been here enough. You have to watch Kabam's stream. Then when they're done, you go watch someone streaming on Twitch. Again, preferably moi. So, 1, 2, 3. This is going to give me 5 tries out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of 9. You wait for that. Yeah, that's what I was telling you when you mentioned that you were going to open some crystals. Is just see what their drops are. Sometimes they are. I don't even remember which one that is. Hey, you know, I'm always gonna be here. Just want to play MC with Twitch in the background. It feels like I'm gonna explode, so I turn you off sometimes. No, I got you. Mr. Crystal opening yesterday from you because of that. No, I understand. All right, let's do this really quick. I think I'm about to be upset, but we'll see. I may need your advice when I open my next crystals tomorrow and what you'd suggest to pick. I'm always happy to give my opinion, but just remember it is just an opinion, and all people have like biases and preferences and stuff. So it's always helpful if I know what for. If you're talking about going through story, if you're talking about Battlegrounds, war. Middle, right, and left. Yeah. I basically what I want. Ransacker. Here's what I want. I want these, and I want these. Okay. Well, after this opening, I'm gonna push for Valiant, so I need to finish last chapter of Act 7, then Act 8. Okay, story. Please give me the 50. Relic Awakening Gen. Please give me the 50. Give me the 50. Son of a bitch. So no point worrying about Battlegrounds yet. My monster will build over time anyways, right? Yeah, exactly. Give me the 50. Okay, there's the 5. This next one's the 50. Gotta believe it, chat. We got the 5. Now it's time for the 50. This is why I never spin on boxes. I regret it so much. Because now I feel like I have to spin to finish it. But this is gonna give me the 50 right here. Son of a bitch. Titan crystals have a high value because they were supposed to be high value. And Kabam still considers them high value, even though much of that was lost with not including the Ascensions in them. They also highly value the powered grace crystals that I just spent $50 on. And I may still not get. This is why I don't gamble, is I get sucked in. You kidding me? Everything to the right? Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is 2 boxes in a row that the one thing I wanted is the last one to pull. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing they set it up that way. I've talked to other people that have gotten the things on the far left in the first pool or 2 or 3 pools. It's just me. It's just like, well, and Storm. It's just me and my shit. Give me the damn thing. Wish it showed your overstock. That would be nice. Oh, well, now we're done with the boxes. Funnily enough, I started this game to help me distract from my actual gambling addiction. I've stopped gambling on sports, but now I do it with Command. I think it's a healthier way. For odds, you need to beat them. We ain't lucky enough for that. Right, yeah. I mean, we have proven that several times on stream. Like, I don't have... I'm still excited about Titans. Been saving for the September rotation. Hopefully 15 out of 18 of the pools will be new. Also not advanced enough that I'm all about Ascension. I'm glad I never got into sports betting. I have an account I use for my favorite game teams, but I never got into it. I gamble with this game, though. I think... I'm not saying this game can be a slippery slope, but it certainly feels different than other types of gambling. I mean, I was familiar enough with other types of gambling to know what was about to happen right there. So what else did that give besides 50 empowered like, what else was it? Damn it. Where are the 50 empowered grace? Yes, you don't have to. You can get there eventually without spinning or gambling. I'm not saying that it won't be like a more uphill battle. You do, there's no requirement. Thank God. Are we even spending on guaranteed value? Also that, try to avoid things that spin. You know, yeah, the Zola keys was big risk. Though a lot of people hit early on that. Besides the luck off what you get from the crystals, at least when you buy something in this game, you always get a return. In real gambling, you might not. Right, exactly. That's where Storm's saying, you know, focus on the guaranteed value, because what I just did is stupid. There's 100 other things that I could have spent $60 on in that store. Like, I could have got 2 of the Elder Saga crystals that gave us Ruby A1 for the amount of money I just spent. And this guaranteed could be Jabari or Mr. Fantastic. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the way it goes for me, Zemo. If I spend $250 more right now, I know I'm definitely getting a star key, which hasn't left my mind for the last 2 days. It was funny when it popped up for me and I got him because mine's max sig, rank 5. Like, thanks for the Titan shards. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Maybe we'll beat the pity. If not, let's fingers crossed. Penny, Black Panther Civil War, Hevo. Hold on, I've got a list. Kindred, Sandman Patriot, Doom. I'm feeling 2 Ascended champs in this 50. Yeah. He's checking it twice. Hush. Let's go. Pause. Darn it. Here we go. This is the first one. It's not possible to get Zemo. Only have him A1 with no extra token. Sigzon Torres and Carnage. Okay, I was wrong. It's this one where the first Ascension is. My bad. My bad. I got my numbers mixed up. It's this one. What in the different boxes to the right? What's in the boxes to the right that look different? What do you mean? Okay, well, there's a 1.5 on Korg. What's in the box? A 1.5 on Korg. I hope I screenshot that. I'll never remember who. I don't ever remember who I get from these. Like, my fiance gets home and I have to like pull up the tablet or my phone and I'm like, okay, we opened this today. We always talk about, like, when we talk about his work, we talk about what did I open? What did we do on stream? And blah blah blah. Are you kidding? That's the visual bug, right? Because we ascended him earlier. I think that's the visual bug. This happened to me when I first ascended Cap Sam. Because there's not 2 tokens here. Let's see. See, it only shows him one time. Because this says times 20. This is just 1. But even if I pulled him a second time as a 7-star, shouldn't that be times 40? The odds of that happening would be staggering. Check the inventory. Well, yeah, I will go look in a second. I'm trying to see if there's a visual indicator here. So in the future, I can say, you're probably right. I don't want to be right. If he was A2, I'd rank for him. I'll throw him in the deck. I don't care. Okay. See, look. See, it was a visual bug. See how that's times 40 now? I would spend more on this game, but due to being Paragon, still a lot of the market items aren't good value to my roster. That is the right mentality. Yeah, what Kurt said, get to Valiant or Elder. See, that he doesn't have the, like, Ascended badge next to him now. I'm going to screenshot all this so that I'm going to send a thing to them here in a little bit. Maybe if I send, like, everything, they can... maybe make a little bit more sense out of it. Yeah, there's only 1 token. Yeah, and we definitely didn't hit a pity because we got you A2 Korg yesterday, already ranked 4 before Ascension was available. Wow, a Korg fan. You really need to fix that screen. People are getting too confused. Yeah, because Korg is not on my list of wants, you know what I mean? But if I had him A2, well, I would rank for him and put him on defense because why not? Even Onslaught struggles against the A2. Not, I mean, like not hard struggle, but it's like it's not the free fight that fighting unascended Korg would be. And while A1 is a jump, it's not as much as like A2 is really is putting that gap in challenge rating, W pin. Thank you, Xander. Yeah, I'm not joking with people. If someone spoils Spider-Man, even statements of better than, worse than, best whatever, that's it. Don't even bother sending the unban request because you're gone. No need of ruining my fun and other people's. Gene also does him slow. Yeah, that's just so it's exciting, and then you get disappointed. Please no spoils. I'm watching it tomorrow. I can't watch it until it can be rented, and it really sucks. I've got to do something about that at some point, but I don't do theaters and places like that. It's a little. The mighty sword of Anayan shall slice thee in twain. What am I getting for Christmas? I have no clue. Oh, good call. Maybe I'll see if my boys want to go. Oh, I'm sure they do. Is Titanfall good at the moment, or will it improve? I mean, I think it's good if you don't have Maddie or Ghost Rider, Heimdall, Rhino. That's my favorite Spider-Man actor, Tom Holland, followed by Andrew Garfield. I'd say it's pretty close between them, but Tom Holland does take the lead just a little bit. What do I need? Like three 6 stars? I hear the new Spider-Man is the best yet. Marvel Santa is the most powerful mutant. Is there a Marvel Santa that's a mutant? I've never heard of that. You have to remember, I disconnected from the comics at a really young age. Yeah, nice. That's cool. Is he anything like Futurama's Santa? Santa's a mutant in the Marvel universe. That's cool. Two of those are max stick. I'd laugh if we got a Santa pool. I think there was a Deadpool Christmas special and I could never find it. But I swear I remember seeing one, and I've searched all over the Disney app and I can't find it. Oh yes, and I don't need pillows up the jumper to play him if they want. What? Pillows up the jumper? What does that mean? You don't need pillows up the jumper. Oh, like you would already fit the costume. Okay. Dude. Hey, first time dupe on Ghost Rider. Alright. See why I don't use Mystic or gems on Titan champs? I think it's Tony Stark and Doom team up to help Marvel Santa in a comic. That's a very apropos given what Doomsday is. Beer Belly, I'm fat. Thank you, Anayan. And they am fat shaming me. You're the one that made the comment. It just took me 2 minutes to understand. I didn't fat shame nobody. We don't shame around here. No kink shame, no fat shame, no skinny twink shame. All right, well, that was a W. Okay. Well, we are a ways away on that. Ghost Rider needs to be duped. Yeah, I think so. You still open Titans? What am I going to save them for? 6 more champs that can't be ascended? I don't care. I'd rather open them and help my collectives out. And, I don't know, get some dupes. Maybe I'll try Ghost Rider now. If someone gets embarrassed easily, would you shame? Would I shame them? No, I guess not. I mean, I would have to tell them I'm probably the wrong person to watch. I'm a little abrasive, and I'm not intending to embarrass you, but it may happen. Oh, here we go. Cat Murdoch did a post for the... She did a graphic for the Black Tarantula's Secret Stash, if you're still working on it. So, I guess I should click this link and make sure. I mean, I'm looking at it, but... There you go. Where is this thing? Okay, right here. Thanks for the graphic, of course. How can I get token ascension for... Wait, what? How can I get token ascension for DS in this time? For DS. Dr. Strange. Oh, duh. Yes, one of these crystals would have to come around, and it'll have to say whatever the name of his crystal is, and then you would have to buy them with units and like literally just hope. But so there's if you were here yesterday, I opened the Elder Grace, not Elder Grace, the Elder Saga crystals, Elder Corrupted Web crystals, something like that. Elder Web of Corruption crystals. He's not. But M'Baku, JJJ, Ruby, and Bong were in there, and they're 2026 champions. So at the end of this saga, the next saga, I don't know this. I'm not most units you spend in a day. God, I don't even want to know. The day I got Death of Thanos, I spent 20,000 or something. Or no, it would be any banquet event. Why is Strange not in there? He's a 2020 because he's not part of the saga. So that's what I was going to say. I don't know what the next saga is. Let's pretend the next saga involves mystics. Then there's a chance that Madeline or Doctor Strange or something is in it. So far, those crystals have only been paid to obtain. I would say outside of his specific crystal, like this one here for Black Tarantula, would be the only way. And to be honest, I have a little bit more faith in the Elder Crystals. I don't know why you're upset by that, Zemo. He's one of the best type pushers there is. So, okay, well, that's not... terrible. We duped Ghost Rider. Well, I didn't want Danny, and all of you told me to smile about it, so... you have to get them all eventually. Pokemon! Mystic is still so far away. Mystic, 6-star... Captains... oh, well... I've done everything I can. Oh, they don't have captain. Okay. Anyways, I would rank 5 him if I had A2. Maybe it should be Yelena. I don't think I even put her in my deck, though. Okoye is not a bad shout. Lumitrix would be an option if he was duped. No. What's expiring in 28? This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, Zemo, I'm not worried about that. That's a far away months, 8-9 months solution down the road from me if I save to that point, which is very unlikely. So that's just not even in the forecast. All right, let's see. Let me go to the restroom. We'll go back into Battlegrounds. I would like to take some time today and hop over to the CCP. I want to test maybe like Penny on attack, Zola on attack, maybe Ruby, and see how we've got some flow on there. I want to practice. Brackney, thanks for the follow. All right, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll go back into Anger Grounds. I'll be right back.
My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash cow wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Alright, I am sorry, but we are back. Let's go suffer. I wish I had more faith in how I was gonna do. If I feel like, and maybe y'all can be the gauge on this. If it feels like it's worse than normal, maybe we swap back to the phone. And if I started to win more than I do on the tablet, that may be an indicator that this tablet should go back. Jam. I should have a BTTV emotes enabled. Oh my gosh, I wonder if Boz is still here. I was supposed to show him the deck, and I just like ADHD'd around. Just no worries. Sorry, man. I appreciate you helping and wanting to help. I just Prediction. Start prediction. Will we win this match? 2 minutes. Just wasted 1,500 units and black tarantula crystals. Why do I do this? What? Why would you do that? I was feeling lucky. I was in fact not lucky. No, why would you go for black tarantula? I thought about going for him and leaving him at rank 1 to spite everything that happened. Stay stunned then. What happened? BT trauma I miss. It would have been hard to miss. I can hear Benito saying, "Shut up, Craig." For real. Me too. He doesn't get it. You're a little bit early today, I think. I was actually a little bit late. But, you know, I streamed for such a wide window, it's like... Benito wasn't here for the... me getting beat in the face with a billboard with a picture of Black Tarantula on it, so... How are you, Tajin? Did you see the new Spider-Man movie? If you see the pinned comment, you will know. I didn't. I will not be able to watch Spider-Man until it's available to be rented. BT has a hell of an agent. I mean, it takes some kind of agent to completely run people off from me, right? Yeah, I hate this fight. I thought he was gonna actually try. Punisher is better. Ensures like I don't want to know anything about the movie Tajim. That's it. One more thing, and that will be it. And like I almost clicked the button just now, but that Phyla is fire. She really is. Phyla is she's a cut above. Defensive Phyla is wild. You do not want to do energy damage. And if you're going to, you want to make sure that you're going to kill quickly. And since Jean's got like a 2 special rotation thing, it doesn't always go that way. But oh wait, that was a win. It has a decent chance at it. So here's what I need to know. All right, 240. You didn't realize you had defensive value. Well, damn. Yeah, it's niche. You know, it's like it's like Torch on defense, but maybe a little bit more difficult to place. Not for them to fight, like for you to like find the spot. See, what I thought was going to happen is I thought when he saw Phyla, he would go to Man-Thing or Nico thinking easy kill. And then I would have to find ways to make these 3 work. Which was going to be likely like Nico on defense, anticipating he would have Jean on defense, and I would just try to poison him to death with I-Bomb. I didn't think he was going to actually like throw. So because mine was a throw. So when he threw, I had to adjust to like not doing a bad throw, I guess. Oh, deck. Okay. This is what we have right now. I'm sure he just isn't used to Phyla, not gonna lie, I rarely ever see her. Right, because not everyone went for her. And when I saw her, I was like, yeah, that's happening. And she's been one of the most satisfying champions to play. So there's the deck. I would say Torch is one that I'm a little bit questionable on. Stealthy, sometimes I don't know if I'm good enough to keep running him. I kind of feel that way about Starkey too. I thought about trying Atuma on attack because the node... Oops. The glancing reduces your ability accuracy. We should set him out. Anyways, why no Black Panther Civil War? other people have ascended Black Panther Civil Wars, so I lose races. And he just, I was screwing up the timing and stuff too much. Because you have to do it just right. He works like 80-90% of the time. But with the luck that I have, I fall in that 10% he doesn't work. Tim was one of my favorite skill champs. I'm not very good with him, but I was thinking the glancing would help him out on attack. Honestly, you might only consider your BPCW. I just offense and defense monster. True. I just haven't been doing good. I swapped to banning Zemo. I put in people to counter him, but it was like hurting my deck more to be focused on getting ready for Zemo than just taking him out. Mojo's a tricky defender because when you game both, you degen. Yeah, I know, but everybody has Ham, Spider-Woman. I've even seen a couple Silks since her pass. Just difficult. I would be okay with maybe taking Yelena as a defender, like dropping. I'd have to drop. Possibly Dust, but she's kind of a dual threat. I'd have to drop Stealthy or maybe Torch for Yelena. It's impossible to have a 100 fight. Ah, that's true. Why I-bomb in the deck? Good Nico counter, sometimes a trap. This I-bomb is actually just a test. I'm just finding out. He's A2, he's rank 4, so it's literally just like, oh no, BG is this time? It's BG time. So it's like, what you got, I-bomb? Let's see what you do. I got lots of poison immunes, you know, with Phyla, Penny, Warlock, Spiral can handle him. I think Archangel can, because you can turn his own poisons against him. Deathless Thanos, Bong, like, I can handle him. So I thought maybe it would be a good trap for maybe someone that's running less. Is insane nuke on I-bomb. Yeah. So if someone has less counters than me, maybe it works out. But who, if you want me to put in Mojo, who would I drop for him? I just feel like I never place him. Oh, Thing is a really good defender. W Danny, God, no. Thing is really good defender. Mojo is way too slow for attack this meta. Boz is suggesting him for defense. But I'd have to give up an attacker, basically. I don't run my rank 5 A1 Mojo, and it's been better. The only people that I'm kind of semi-comfortable giving up would be Dust. I-bomb is a maybe. Torch is a maybe. Stealthy's a maybe. Arcade is a maybe. Maybe. Warlock's there. Okay. Y'all don't worry about Warlock. When the time comes for why Warlock is in the deck, you will see. Holy cow, we're 5 followers from 6,100 and we just hit 6,000 yesterday. If you want Titania, then you better ban her. I don't run Titania, and I also haven't really been banning her. I do once in a while for some of you that I know your names, like you. So what is going on with Titania? Why the sudden resurgence? Is there something that I don't know? Do we need to go to the CCP, do some testing? Because I'm seeing her in a lot of decks. I just don't know. You know something that I don't. Okay. Overreaction is something fix. Yeah, I know. Well, one is just all the Mystic Defenders. People play around the SP3 stand-up thing. Yeah, but I don't know how. The others, recent metas favor her. Like in this one, she can trigger the Unstoppable. Tilapia Showcase helped. I'm gonna start watching other people's content. Like Tilapia show me how to do Nico 5, for example. It's not that hard. I have always been curious about what's happening there. Because it just seems like you're set up for failure. Yeah, she can. You know why some people have 3 or 4 Chronos or Essence? I don't. I have asked. I will ask again. Who's always good for Zolio? Okay, I sent a message. I have not get an answer to it before, so well, let's just hop into another battleground match. I think the deck Boz isn't like yelling at me to change things, so I think the deck is as good as it could get. I did give in and take out Paviter. What about who thinks Monkey or Stealthy? Yep. What's up, Spicy Papaya? Who were your bans? I banned Zemo because I took out his counters. Well, except for Britain. I ban Titania, like Miami said, unless it just kind of depends on who it is. And can we see my bans in this last one? Sometimes Spider-Woman, again, it depends on who they have. Oh, Carolina, Cole, Stealth with a slow pre-fight, yeah. Dude, you can have to counter Maestro and Gentle. So for Maestro, I do Death of Santos for the first time yesterday. Maestro himself, if I need. Nico, Kushala, Spiral. Venom I'm working on. I screwed that up last time. Gentle, I typically do Silk, Spider-Ham, Spider-Punk. I've done Starkey. I think it went okay, and then I screwed it up or something. I could try her. I don't know how Ruby does. Doesn't she have something about hit counters? Why is the brightness on my screen going down? Like, I genuinely cannot see. Every third hit Ruby lands. I haven't tried Ruby for Gentle. I've been running Weapon X recently. They kind of decent defender this meta as far as a stall. That's wild. I mean, I don't have Weapon X, but I just can't imagine seeing him and feeling threatened. Get to 220 for M1 parking there seems enough. I'm starting to tilt done with this meta. Mr. BG streams. Well, we're going back in. Gentle and Dust are two of the hardest this meta. I mean, I have them in. I think Dust tripped me up once with Ruby. I didn't do that right, but I do have Starkey. I have Solvark. I have Spiral. Oh, and I have Penny now too. But I have both Dust and Gentle in. Dust is rank 4A2, Gentle is rank 5A2. You hate rank 5A2 Dust? I ban him. There are sometimes maybe for me. Cole is always, which I thought about ranking my Cole and then like not banning him anymore. But that's only showing one ban, so cool. Like that one was Zemo, Carolina, Zemo, Cole, Black Panther, because his Black Panther was ascended rank 5. Mine is rank 5, but not ascended. This one I banned Yelena. Oh, I banned Yelena sometimes because it's just a headache. Like, the gods have to line fate up for you to get the counter. So like, again, Ascended Black Panther, Yelena, just a headache. I think Serpent, I ran out of time. I was like, cool, easy, just get rid of Serpent. Yelena. Carolina and Pav. I didn't ban Pav. I ban all rank 5 Gentle. Well, I don't because I run him. So Hulkling and Cole, which I need to go back to banning Hulkling probably because I'm not running him now. All right, well, let's just go in. I said that, and then I was answering a message, and I was checking to see if they answered me about the essence thing. Why does everything in this game have to be random? Alright, will we win this match? Prediction is live. Get your gamble in. You should ban Starkey or other champs that can handle mutants. So should I take Starkey out? I feel like I pull off some good wins with him, but I struggle. It has been working out, but mine is only rank 4. Mine's rank 5. I mean, I don't mind because he's hard to set up. Like, I could replace him with Sam Wilson, who could be an interesting defender, but Nola's working everywhere. One hard thing is all of our decks are different. I want a 40 size deck. Nova, someone told me, has been a good defender for them this meta. I thought about putting in Yelena as a defender, Sandman as a dual threat, Patriot just to use as an attack. He has a pretty good science spread. Agree with the Sam Wilson. I ranked mine for defense. He's caught a few people. Also, last minute counter to Britain. Yes, he is good for Britain. You know, it's kind of one of those hope everything goes right. But I guess every Britain fight is like, I hope this goes right. But he will catch a few people. The hard part is if you draft him and they get null, he just became an attacker only. Abs is good. This meta, he reduces unstoppable duration. I really like that. The strength of your deck is science and cosmic on attack and mutants on D. Dude, that analysis right there, what you just said, like, that's crazy to me because I can't tell you that. I can't look at my deck and say, I have really good science and cosmic attack and mutant defense. So to me, that says ban skill defenders and tech attackers. I can get like 40k versus Serpent with him. Mojo deals with the unstoppable too. He's really slow on attack, and I'm not the only one that said that. Felt like Becky Lynch. It's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated says it too. He's slowish but good on defense. This meta, either you give him the unstoppable and start glancing, or take the unstoppable and you degen. When you have Null, Violet, Venom, Pig, Punk, Silk, Thanos. So then who am I missing? Like what? not missing anything. You should be able to take any tech defender or mystic defender, so don't ban them. I don't make my own decks anymore. I see what like Garbo or Talapia runs and try to copy them with same or similar champs. I try that, but I can't copy Tilapia's deck because Tilapia is using people in a crazy innovative way. You know what I mean? Like, if he has Patriot, it's not for science. He's gonna do something else weird with him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but he just does some crazy stuff, man. I do copy ICU and G Money a couple times. They'll send me their decks if I'm talking about it on stream, and then I like take out 2 or 3 and put in my must-haves because like no one has Phyla and can't copy their deck and expect to do well. No, because I don't play like them. My deck has to have a little bit of handicap in it because I don't have the skill yet. Like I'm still very much learning and growing, so I have to have like guardrails on my kit in my deck. I mean, you can't do that because their decks are crapped to their strengths, right? My deck works because I know what champs I need, when, and how I can use. Yeah, exactly. Carputa is R5A2 null, 51k with Titania. People are not like that. No, they're not. I actually don't really have anyone to fight null with except for Kingpin. Which someone mentioned Absorbing Man. I'm kind of not against that. Who? Oh, we took out Starkey. How's this go for now? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm in the middle of C5 because I strategized my deck. Right. No, I understand. His scores are unrepeatable. I just told Abdo. Okay. This is why we need permanent 40 decks. 30's behind in time now. Yeah. I say this a lot. I'm going to go say it again. I mean, if you're in high C5, you either have 15 rank 5s or you get good scores. I have 15 rank 5. Yeah. I know he's not. Curious to be, and though destroys text, does Yelena. I've never been able to kill Yelena with Carolina. And I've been banning Carolina to protect Zola and Arcade. Very valuable champ that you can easily toss aside because she's an ascended. I don't really worry about her being ascended. It's just other people are getting more value than I am, if that makes sense. My deck is easily kind of toppled by Carolina, where I might be able to do one or two things against their deck with her. I have like 3 rank 5s. I'm not running, and I don't even have that many rank 5s. Deck construction strategy is more important than number of rank 5s. My lowest counts are skill and mystic. I mean, I could try Black Panther Civil War again. I could try Atuma like I was talking about. But I've been banning Atuma because I don't have an Atuma counter that I know of. Sometimes people feel like if it's an R5, I have to put them in the deck. I don't feel that way. I mean, I will try to, if that makes sense. Like, I'll try to put them in the deck and see if they work in the meta. But if they're not working for the meta, I'd rather have a rank 4 that is a meta champion than just like, oh, look at how many rank 5s I have. It's like not helpful. I mean, I could put in Man Thing. I'm back. How we doing? You know, I'm staring at the deck. I'm staring at the deck. I want to be very clear in my wording here. I could try. That's exactly how they sound in my head, too. Anayazi? Was it an Aussie accent? I thought I was making more of like a dumb voice kind of thing. I have 6 rank 5s, put all of them in though, but true. So when you only have 6 rank 5s, maybe I try to make them work more because you should have more rank 5s than the ban limit, right? So you should definitely have more than 3. If you say deck in an Aussie accent, well, I was just being clear that I was saying deck. Like we're staring at the deck because deck can sound like another word. And then people will be like, hey, he said he's staring at a might. Paulo only has like 6 or 7 any cooks. Yeah, because he's above the threshold of what you need, I think. Because anything less than 3, and it's like, okay, well, I ban your rank 5s, I'm banning your hardest hitters. So I ban your rank 5s, and then I ban, let's say you have 2. I ban your rank 5s, and I ban a problem. Paulo does cook. I actively try to run away. I'm like, please don't match me. You need to quickly assess your deck and figure out how they win. All right, let's we gotta shit or get off the pot here. So let's grab. Show said that I need Nick Fury in. I was trying to think of someone to take Starkey's place. Already knowing where your deck is weak. So let's grab Nick Fury. Nick Fury or Black Panther Civil War, I guess. Aratuma. I'm gonna lean. I want to try Atuma. I hope I don't get trapped by Atuma. I want to try Atuma on attack. I think the glancing is gonna help him. Has anyone attempted this before? Before I go die? I wouldn't do skill defenders because you're doing so strong in science. Well, I can't really do mystic defenders because I'm not banning any science because that's what I have a lot of. I mean, I can use spot. May I make a recommendation? Of course, I see you. You're the kind of person I'm asking here. And as long as it's not remove Warlock, because Warlock is there for a reason. He won't be needed for a while, but I could do Thing. Thing's pretty cool. One thing is, I need to fix this screen brightness really quick. Like really dim. But yeah, I see you. Whatever you got. Even if I don't take the advice, doesn't mean I don't appreciate learning. So I might be like, oh, that's cool, and not put them in, but I enjoy understanding. You can't counter a tomb and don't running. I don't think I can. What's expiring? So there's 5 days. It's time to get comfortable. Anyone you're really comfortable with, keep them. You got to get your fights down to a science. Anyone you struggle with, ban them. Then I should put in Onslaught. Onslaught is my bread and butter. I use Vanilla's hilarious. Huh? If you don't have 2 counters, they have to go. Onslaught isn't bad. There's always the option of Serpent and Gore. I've seen some interesting Gore defensive kills. Like, I don't know what people are doing when they get into the fight, but yeah, I know what you meant, Zemo. Prowler, I don't feel like I could get enough hits in. And this isn't the meta for me to learn Madeline. So let's pick up Onslaught. Whoops. Can you deal with him? Oh yeah. Domino is a Diddy defender. Every time I've run her, I'm happy to take Domino. Like, I've got Solvark for her. Punk does alright. Penny, Warlock, no, not Zola. That's not going well. I've done it with Silk, Kushala. Why no Jack? Hell if I know. I've always thought that the best thing you can do is learn to do the most consistent matches you play down to a T. Changing the deck up constantly may be hurting you. Well, that's why I'm not changing too much. I don't fight anyone that makes me think I wish I had Jack right now. Whatever. I gotcha. Say no more. Let's try it out. I don't think we changed much. We need a prediction. This is old. Will we win this match? I used to use Jack for like literally everything, so he is one of the most comfortable for me to have in the conversation of use who you're comfortable with. Now that's a whale. Ran out of time. Ran out of time. Level 21 collectors is a lot. Show. I don't think I have any collectors 21. I think my highest is 20. I don't know how you get to 21. Like, just bizarro world. Okay. Nice. I like his play there. I haven't done this fight in a very long time. Oh, I thought the invisibility had wore off. Well, you know, had to get it out of the way. When did you rank 5 Silk? A few weeks ago. Jimaru, what's up? Let's the rank 4 gets banned by people who ran rank 4 Silk themselves. That's kind of crazy. I think she's been banned once today. I want to figure out how to do the photon fight better. I used to could do it really well when rank 3s were at the top. Silk was one of my first rank 3s, and could like I could do that fight. You know what I mean? It was a rank 5. I didn't even see. You didn't see when I ranked 5 Silk? You weren't here for that? There's no way. You haven't missed a day. Melting, she's melting. Ooh. That's Storm, you had to have been here. Is this as easy as I think it is? Parry light, parry light, parry light, SP1? Or she is A2 and it is upper rank. No. Damn. God, I suck. Null OP. I didn't even know the Null could take that fight. Like, well, she disables true accuracy. SP1's wait out auto block. Ruby has like no health, I guess. You know. What? It's just one of those things where I feel like, sure, fine. This was not something I was aware could even be done, but yeah, absolutely. You have your 95% in under a minute. All right. You can still medium Ruby if she has auto block. So is it a lot of medium intercepts? That doesn't make any sense. She ignores, or she turns off true accuracy, and that's what he uses for his mediums. He can go ham after Ascension really made him a big bad. Okay, let me go to the restroom and we'll get another match in. How to get back? We'll start a prediction. It's fine, but I just didn't expect it.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ, up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dream.
Right. How does he ignore it? His medium's true accuracy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is why Atuma can ignore auto block. Reduction actually increases his true accuracy, but why no? That is what I was saying. Every day someone new is nuking her. It's a little sad to see Ruby go down like that, though. Not gonna lie, she's underperforming on D. Yeah, I agree. And it's one of the reasons that she didn't go immediately to rank 5. We're not gonna be able to test this right. This is gonna be difficult without me going to the CCB, and at the moment, I'm not gonna swap there. Let's see if I can... Dude, I didn't even level my 6-star. Like, no joke. What's up, Pug Lover? How long you plan to keep streaming? Probably like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe more. See, look! I mediumed her, and she failed. It drops on, drops her on. And she failed. She failed it. And she smacked the shit out of him for it. I'm gonna go back in with the 7-star. Hopefully I don't kill her in one hit. Valerie, thanks for the follow. They must wait out auto block. How? He did it in 50 seconds. Like, I don't feel like I need 3 more hours. You'll probably be fine. But if not with me, I will raid someone that's doing drops. So like 50 seconds doesn't feel like I was sitting around chilling and waiting. Dean Manu, thanks for the follow. Jacob, thanks for the follow. Hate you. Or they just eat it like that. No interruption would usually make it time. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me, the way you put that, Storm. Is once his Yeah, he's having to play it slow, but once he's in corruption, you can throw those special ones in a block. It don't matter. And you're going to start profiting. You're also going to heal back any damage you took from making mistakes. Alright, that's fine. Start prediction. Will we win this match? Gamba, gamba. Get your gamble on. Get your gamble on. I have... Ooh, I have things to read. Tim Proc, thanks for the follow, and thanks for being follower number 6100 on Twitch. And I did not click the start button. 6100 followers on Twitch. 582 Null hits like a truck. Fair and balanced Ascension. Where do I even begin on these? Chat not really active, not gonna lie. Dude, one thing with streaming is chat is like the ocean. It wanes. You know, you got the tides up and down, man. Too fat to type? What the hell? What does that even mean? I have things to read, y'all. Gosh. We blow in and out. Giggity. No. You seem annoying. The very little amount of ascensions and being in the same spot as me is concerning this. Look at that. God. Couldn't get my thumb to move quick enough. Probably a lot. Also, just watching for the drops. Yeah, that happens. But sometimes, like, people do a lot of multitasking, especially during the week when they're watching streams. So a lot of people are at work, they're hanging out with their kids, and, like, I'm just background noise. I'm trying to remember some things. Let's just... This is a safe place to start. I hate stat focus. I am concerned. My brother says that you are his favorite Twitch streamer. Really? That's a huge compliment. Thank you. Things like that make me feel really good. So if you hear things like that, please let me know. It's not an ego thing. It genuinely makes me feel good. G Moises, thanks for the follow. We have other stuff to do. Gotta do something about food, Nidal. Alright, you're making. Yes, that's very cool. I'm very concerned about this guy. He has good enough stuff to know about stat focus, but not having stat focus on everything and having some of the lower ends he has, and him being around 200 catches my attention. Validation is nice. You're my favorite Delivery Well streamer, for real, for real. Well, thank you. Do appreciate it. Validation is nice, and unfortunately, I'm one of those people that I need external validation to know I'm doing the right things. I know you're not supposed to. I know you're supposed to be able to like see the positive on your own and stuff, and in a lot of ways I do. But the external validation for me is like that's my #1 ban, and I didn't do it. There's a way that I've done this fight. His cockpit history is funny. How bad? It's a banquet. I'd say you're well established enough now to not give a crap. You good? I try not to think like that though, dude. I'm like, I don't like this fight at all. I don't think he's a modder. Okay, cool. I don't like this fight at all because I'm gonna get rooted. There's gonna be an SP1. I'm gonna miss some part of the decks. My next parry kills me. This place is season 20. All right, cool. Same. Yeah, it's just. I mean, it can, and often. Oh my god. I thought that was going to last longer for the unstoppable. I knew it wasn't going to passive. I didn't see the unstoppable. Oh shit. This is what I'm talking about. God damn it. Sometimes it's pain, sometimes you got this. That's your banning. Zemos, I missed him. Yeah, I've got to stick to Ruby on attack. I don't run my rank 5 Ruby this meta. I'd like her on attack. We're like doing her 2 now. That's what I said, Storm. Oh, God. That's exactly what I thought. I was trying not to bitch again about it, but I was like, what the fuck? That was my exact thought. TCP, yes. My movie is on Saturday. Do not spoil it for me on Saturday. Listen, I cannot watch Spider-Man until I can rent it. I am not joking with that pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch. I'm actually mad too. If you spoil it for me or for anybody else in one of these channels, in my YouTube or Twitch, you're gone. And that's it. I hope y'all enjoy the movie, but please don't ruin it. My friend watched the movie. I'm going on Saturday too. I wish I could go so badly, guys, but it's... We've talked about my mental health and stuff before and how I ended up in a position to be able to do this. And it unfortunately, I can't do theaters. Spider-Man's name is Peter Parker? You son of a bitch. How many post-credit scenes? I'm okay with knowing that because... but I don't want to know any details of it. I'm only okay with knowing how many post-credit scenes because when I rent it, I want to know like how many times to fast forward. I don't even want to know if it's good or bad. Like someone yesterday in another chat was like, I think blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I don't care that you're not saying anything about the scene. Is that Relic Rank 5? Yes. You're waiting until it's streamable? I have to. Until I can rent it. As soon as they're like, I'm not waiting for it to go to Disney or Paramount, whatever. Who owns Sony? I don't know. Spider-Man Brand New Day seems like the only movie where Spider-Man feels like Spider-Man knows Stark technology made his own suit. I guess that's a fair thing from what we've seen, right? He's not in Stark Tech, except he does have the Edith glasses. Where'd he get the suit in the first movie? Like his like regular street clothes or whatever? I guess they don't show backstory on that. He's got like the cut off t-shirt, like sewn onto the long sleeve or whatever, and the really weird mask. I don't think they talk about that. Up from 41 to top 1% while working. That probably means you're like 201 and a 10,000 point hand takes you up. I like the approach of his DNA mutating. I think it's interesting that it happened after. When we're talking about these things, by the way, we're talking about stuff in the trailer and from the previous movies. Please don't take this as an opening, if you've seen the movie, to discuss, even if our ideas are right or wrong. Thank you. Because it's the one after No Way Home, and Tobey Maguire like explains that his stuff is all natural, and him and Andrew don't have that. And then now there's like his DNA is mutating. He's like, they show like the egg sac kind of stuff. Like it's very a blend of like dark horror kind of, which Spider-Man kind of is in the comics because it's spiders and shit. Hello, Chud. What's up, Mano? How about a fake spoiler? No, let's just avoid it. Let's just not spoil. But new, thanks for the follow. C5 cutoff prediction. Yeah, I agree with show 370. And then anytime you hear prediction, add 20 or 30 to be safe. I heard from somewhere brand new day is taking place 2 to 4 years after No Way Home. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, it's because you said you can't stand to watch me play some of these champions anymore. Hello, sir. What is up? Weapon X Soros. What's the worst show in your opinion? Um, I don't know. The worst show. Gotta play one more. I would say two more. I just beat C3 for the 5th time this season. If I don't DC, I gotta get C4. I would like to get back to C5. We've done C6. It is time. Give me 1 second. I'm just reading something really quick. You're not taking my spot, buddy. I'm not taking anyone's spot this month, I guess. When will new drops be available? Tomorrow. So whenever these drops end, there will be the Kabam live stream. They will have their own drops, and then once their stream is over, we get new drops. But yes, like Elijah said, it's always on Fridays. Keep getting DCs. You're cooked when my game is working. My game's working sometimes. Half the matches, I'm not picking any. Oh, dude, that sucks. ICU in a Fortnite ad where they're adding Spider-Man again. They have so many skins. They showed an entire movie clip. Oh my god, that's terrible. You're actually kind of lucky. You rarely get the TC and you're on a lot. So we shouldn't even be talking about it, dude. Maradonics, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I see you. That's just terrible. Okay, I'll have to read all this later. Do we pay out? Is this bet a new bet? Or you know what? Let's just delete it and start it over. All right, there's a gamble. You already passed him. Get your bets in. Let's do it. We're doing okay. It's not great. You can get the TC soon. I'm getting the blame call right now. That's true. You give up poker? No, I'm gonna go for top 100 this week. I'm hoping that the rest of my alliance is gonna step up and help Kurt in the top 10. I'm gonna do a mix of things. I can get to top 100 and hold in like 2 days of hardcore play. It's a non-issue. What's up, Hake? Where did you guys finish week 2? I'm not sure. I don't know if everyone's got their points or what. I didn't get my points until like almost midnight last night. And some of the people's score looks the same as first week. Right now it says we dropped out of the top 7. If that's the case, then I'm going to be pretty defeated of a person. I haven't even played today. You just wait. I'll be hitting 500 tonight. Good luck. That's my aim too. Jeez, I don't think I've ever been at 500. Are your wins and losses correct? How do you have so many points? Winning and losing at the right time, I guess. You guys should hit top 7. I don't see how we would if we fell out of it. Like, I'm not trying to be a downer, but I don't see what we could do unless we got multiple people top 10, and I don't know that enough people are going to support Kurd. Ozer Delirium, thanks for the follow. You didn't forget to add wins? No? Anayan isn't your real name. No, it is not. My name is correct. Yesterday you did? Yeah, but I caught it up. If we do great this week, but there are 7 well alliances trying and maybe just short. I just don't even want to think about it. I mean, I'm close to losing it anyways. Elijah, because it's just a lot of work. I just have exhausted myself for weeks. I'm terrible at Battlegrounds because I've been doing these easy matches. Well, it's not about that bothering me. It's that they're not caring about the work that people put in because of how they structure things, and it makes it feel not good and like you shouldn't try to do things in the game. It's kind of what happens. Oh, well, we're screwed. I lost. Oh yeah, you can't do the thing when you're glancing. See, Greg Ross said he will finish top 10 this week too, so we're good to go. I like how the AI waits till the unstoppable is about to trigger to dash into you every time. I think the poker mode is bad design. It measures how much time you spend playing it. There's no link to anything else you did in the game or strategy. It doesn't measure how much time you spent playing it. That is the issue. the number one issue is that I spent a crap ton playing it, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. No, I played 16 hours a day for 14 days. I think they just, like Jordan said, they just got better RNG. Like, I hate this meta. You know what? Bring back the reverse control. Bring back the reverse control. This is stupid. Glance, 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 glance. They're unstoppable. Run away. They've got unstoppable. Glance, 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 glance. You hit 13 times instead of 15 times. You're glanced. Oh, by the way, you're glanced. Glance. Oh. He's throwing a special while he's unstoppable. Can you beat the glancing timer? Nope, because he's unstoppable and he's doing a special. Glance. Don't forget to get glanced. Hey guys, before you leave, get your glancing. Fucking bullshit. You know, glancing doesn't have to be bad. The unstoppable. Their specials should posit are like, there should be some form of fucking anything. I don't know. Are they? This must be the most upset I've ever seen. This is the most upset you've ever seen me? Oh my god. Did you know when Hobgoblin glances, he inflicts Incinerate? That would do really good in this onslaught fight. Coincidence with this meta? No. I don't even bother with Battlegrounds. It is? Oh. I've done, this ain't nothing. He's literally the only champ who counters glance other than Beta Ray for like 20 seconds against Hex. Yeah, in that specific situation, Ray. Lo and behold, you get the first glancing meta I remember having. I can't do any game mode that I can play for 5 hours and leave worse than I started. Like poker. W, angry rage, gameplay, Hulk style, like it. Just don't waste my time. It's a terrible way to... handle things. The problem is two nodes that interact well with each other combined with Defender design. Yeah, like the two nodes, the unstoppable and the glancing is what make it shitty. Poker, my score is always going up. I know, but I would play poker for 16 hours and go from spot 11 to 12. A lot of alliances pushed hard week 2. So is week 3 gonna be not so hard? Like, if it was a solo event, I'd be cool with A1 Scream and I would be done. Yeah, probably. I love it when a rage leads them to Angry Beast mode gameplay. That shit was tight. Thanks. Who knows? We'll keep pushing. Well, I think y'all are locked, Chaos. Who are these non-streamer poker grinders? I don't know. Because they don't stream. So. Start prediction. Will we win this match? We're finally back above 200. Making our way downtown. Making our way to Celestial. Anda da tempo de... Is there still time to get drops? Yes. See. Until tomorrow. There is time. Tenemos tiempo a mañana. Noon. Central. ¿Cómo se dice? This is also why I don't like the design. I also feel forced to play for my alliance while I don't find the mode fun. Right. Thanks. See? 582. Shit, I don't know. I'm out of time. Lucky streaming makes it a lot more fun, right? Las botas doran hasta mañana. Yeah, basically. I want to save you just so you can feel the power of Weapon X on defense. I would just crush him with Archangel. Or Warlock. Or Venom. Don't try to have a punk fight with me. At least, unlike Unknown, you used the correct relic, though. Simplemente dejas to... Yeah. So you admit that Weapon X needs a counter. Well, if you want the fight to be easy, you can intercept for live, and you can fight through the region, but at a certain point in time, like, why are you making the fight harder on yourself? Dollar Corn Dog Day at Sonic. Back in that with a cherry slush, bitches. Yes. He's a strip. Nice. You have an A2 Zola? Well, you have an A2 Zola. I don't spend anymore? Oh, my bad. Sucks. People run a lot fewer Weapon X counters than they used to, especially when it's slowing down, usually glancing. Well, you have to slow down because there's fucking Unstoppable. So, dude, what's up, Guts? But I have a kid and another on the way. No more whale addictions. We all say it at first. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Good to see you. Buys everything, goes free to play. Yeah, free to play till the next sale, right? I was having a crisis this last week, but it's all sorted now, thankfully. I'm glad you got it sorted. Hope it wasn't too scary of a crisis. Hope everything was, you know, within manageable range. That was kind of surprising. It was just about... What's the long story down here? Involved lawyer. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad it's all sorted now. The only thing I had to say was... What flavor is that? Geek Bar? Strawberry banana. How are you doing? Everything alright? I hope BG's mode is not annoying you. It always annoys me. I am quite angry, but it's alright. It's BG's. We move. Oh. Well. That was rude. Yeah, by 0.1% in 2 seconds. Kindred took that fight. I would love to take credit, but that was all him. Nice. That was nice. Kindred's cooking. All right. GG's. Yeah. WWW. Let's claim these. Next predictions up. Avoid ads by subbing. Yes. Which prime? What rank in Ascension was that Kindred? Rank 5, Ascension 1. feel like we should do what Cap Judah used to do and go down to 0 on purpose, then win our way back up. I was really close to it yesterday and the day before. No, yesterday. The last time that we did Battlegrounds. Oh, so a week ago. Because I think it kind of helps. You like reacclimate to this is our chance at some big points. Instead of being terrified that he's C6, we're just gonna be like, it's our chance. There's some big points out here. Oh. We got some problems. You know, especially in 3 to 4, because you're used to one meta and then you're like trying to keep pushing while you're already high. They should be terrified of you. Why? There ain't no reason for that. Be cool if they had a ranking where they stand in poker, like exact points. I think there should be. I think it's bothersome that there is not. I believe we are 1 or 2 points below 7. Is my personal belief. I didn't think we were going to fall out of 7 when I tallied up their scores and then who we had missing scores on. Believe it, perceive it, achieve it. So the fact that we fell out kind of surprised me, which means I think. So I usually don't ban Captain Britain. Nah. No, I think we're 8th. I think like we're literally 1 point below. Because when I added it up, I didn't think we were gonna fall out. So what I'm curious of is hold on 1 second. Do we think I'm playing poker, watching you stream, getting all garbage hands? What makes it kind of sad that Craig gave up? I didn't give up. Did we get more points from like getting more people into top 100 or more points from pushing people to the top 10? 5 deadly duos in a row? I've been there. I 100%. Alright, it's time to maximize on the stupid. Due by superior, luckier players. Alright. I actually want bad RNG on this fight. If you don't understand why, it's because if I cannot get the crits, I won't bleed, hopefully until my special. See what keeps giving me trouble? I had to ban other things. He stole the open intercept, so, like, just completely, totally screwed me, right? I'm a terrible player. Like, it's all my fault. That's, Alright, listen to hit the straight flush yesterday. Nice. Spicy papaya. The amount of times I saw it for the last round with 4 of 1 killer can't convert as wild. Dude, me too. We don't want to hear that shit right now. We're whining. I might just go for number 1 to see if that is enough. Kurt, if you could do it, how would I thank you back? I wouldn't know how to thank you. I think if you get number 1 and we get a bunch in top 100, we'd be good. You know what pet hate is, and BGs especially? Unavoidable damage, for sure. 100% for sure. I swear people be DOSing. I had this dude beat dead to rights, and my game just skipped and picked my attacker last round. I see you. I've been wondering. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten that stupid wheel, like at a time where it's like, nah, no. I'll resign my contract. Resign. Oh. Unavoidable damage is very avoidable for the right price. I don't think there is a price. Like, I've been pretty willing to pay it in these events because the streams have been going so well, and participating in events gets me a lot of views and follows. And, you know, I'm still getting those things. I don't think there's a right price to, like, get away from this bullshit. Oh shit. Okay. He's also tried to play it on his phone too, Elijah. Almost let it get out, and I let him know that if he left, that I would haunt him forever. He threatened my firstborn. That it's appropriate course of action. It never happens when you're about to lose, always when you have a guaranteed win. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm kind of curious. You know, I'm not the only one experiencing that. Drops on? Yes, drops are on. You son of a bitch. What are you laughing at, unbeliever? Think so that's funny, punk? Use Thanos here? I just did it for the first time yesterday. GM Braun, thanks for the follow. How do I already have the first appearance? First appearance what? I don't have first appearance like anything. Son of a bitch! Silk? Oh, I just did a bunch of fights the first day. He won. I mean, I think he'd won anyways, but we got bad cycled here. Takes like 1,000 fights. Yeah, I think so. It's 5 points. You get 25 points if you use a Spider-Verse champion. No, I had to do all of mine. It took me until the end of the stream. Motherfuck. You didn't even earn that shit. Oh my god. Start prediction. Will we win this match? Catching on now, I think. Let me get a turn. I mean, knife away. Always down to give you points. It's been the real half for a few months. Spicy half or regular half? What the hell's the difference? Does half have like multiple personalities? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The other thing. I don't know if I would call him spicy. I know, Rose. SP3, guess. It does suck that I had such a good time. It wasn't enough. Turned into a 2026 time capsule. That sucks. That sucks. Does half even use line anymore? Got stupid ideas everywhere, guys. Fuck it. Send a DM. I'm pretty cool. Healing answers for the cool spool. I only speak to Kurt online. That's basically the only person I DM anymore. I'm basically Kurt's son. Please don't do it. Don't SP3. I know what bleeds do, but please don't. Oh, am I glanced? Fuck. No, 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 no. Just watch me grow up. You're free to play plebeian. Aw, that's nice. If you ever wonder if you're Glancis in this beta, it is yes. Don't give the count away. Well, guess we did what we could, right? Elijah, that's fucked up. As long as you keep the lights on, you can do whatever you want with your account. The lights on for me. Ray, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Well, I can say that Madeline is. Black Tarantula has his uses, but they are very specific to, like, Photon, Rhino, Null. Oh my god, let's start that shit. That is crazy. You need to shoehorn her into anything she'll work in. It's fun to do. Yeah, I mean, it is poet until I lose. Will we win this match? What's up, numbers? Yesvin, thanks for the follow. I just, man, kind of, never mind. I'm not gonna. Nice, Kurt. Nice. You won the prediction with your gnome. No is a pretty safe bet. The rank 5 crossbow is the scout have cooked. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that. I'm back. Haircut time. Yeah, I need to get one soon to have. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, me too, Roz. I've been looking also. Haircut live stream? Y'all want me to like hold the phone while I'm getting my haircut at Great Clips? You can cut your hair in 2 years. I get a haircut every 2 weeks, usually weekly. Mine's like once a month right now, which I guess y'all can probably tell. It's like are you excited for Agatha Harkness and Symbiote Spider-Man? I hope they're good with that Ascensions also. Look, the thing about 2026 champions is they're gonna need it. I'm sorry, I am, but that is no 2 can't go longer than 2 weeks normally. I like to have a fresh fade at all times. I just don't have the energy to go every single week. I think they're going to be good champions. I think they're 2026 champions. They're going to need their Ascension. Oh, that's interesting, Elijah. I like the Elijah lore. Are you kidding? I didn't notice the unstoppable. Oh my god. Not like this. This is the worst way to lose. My appointment's at 4:30. No one better be in my chair. I do not like making an appointment and then waiting. Poet, I am excited for the live stream tomorrow to see more. Dude, me too. He sucks, right? He's a dick. What can we do? Me either. It jacks with my anxiety. Like, I guess it's like the autism part or whatever, where like I have to plan things out, like they happen at a certain minute. So if I show up to do those things at that minute and like something's in the way of it, then I freak out. I have to translate this super fast. My way of playing the game is ridiculous. When fighting Maestro, you need to take him down first. I have to worry more about the glancing in this meta than knocking him down. I'm aware of the benefits of doing that, but the meta changes the way I have to fight. Believe me, I know the preferred way, the best way. And then, from many deaths and losses, I learn what works. Could I coach some 6-7-year-olds for some flag football? I'll be back in like an hour and a half. Good luck. All right. Thank you. Am I playing today? Also, that's like your very first message in the channel. Maybe say hi before you try to criticize me. And since it's your first message, I'm assuming you're a little bit new. Granted, this meta, I haven't no live Battlegrounds. Typically, I do 800 to 900 matches a meta. So I'm not new to any of these fights or anything. I used to have a bit of anxiety, like when I was 16, going to the gym, I'd sit in my car for like 10 minutes before going inside. Oh, I didn't get that anxiety. No Way Home, Andrew, making appearance, in case you guys didn't know. I did not know. Zoexo, thanks for the follow. I don't even know. What language is that in? Somewhere, right? Turkish, huh? Okay. You go start preparing dinner. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Roz. See you soon. ISO for thanks to follow. These new guys don't know Anayan's clutch moments in his experience. Like, come on, guys. He has a lot of MCSC ball. Exactly. I mean, there are mistakes, and you're fair to criticize. But there is definitely ball knowledge, and you know, you're brand new. Give it a second. By the way, it also worked out. So I didn't know Okoye took Ruby also. So the growing things to watch out for when you place Ruby. I was actually kind of hesitant on placing Ruby because I was worried that she did. I thought that's why, because I think he drafted her after I got Ruby. Just not actual sports ball knowledge. God, no. Don't know a damn thing. Like, nothing. Yeah, Koya can do Ruby. It's not clean. No. Oh, no. Which one is this? Thanos is my favorite Ruby counter. Does that work? You got this, Anayan. Let's go. Which one is this? No. Oh man. You only lose 4 points but win 24. This is the bad one. This is Cal's. This is Cal's. Oh, this is just Garbo? Oh, it is changed back to Garbo. I read it as Ratto, literally, because they were all changed to Ratto for so long. I've heard Vox is a very good Ruby counter and Phyla. Phyla's amazing. Vox definitely is. Vox is not my idea of a Battlegrounds champion, though. Let's just kind of suit up here really quick. Do I need Phyla? You know, there's actually not a reason to go without her right now. My Super Scroll is rank 1 and unduped. Jack might have come in handy. So Vox, Phyla, Gore. Yeah, I matched Garbo. I lost on the draft. I probably lost even if we had won the draft, but we did lose the draft. So I also didn't draft defenders. Have you considered defense? Have you considered saying that a minute ago? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Have you? People forget how good Gore is when SP3 is game over for the defender. Yeah. I don't know why I'm playing C3. Guess he's been in queue for a few minutes. Ringo, thanks for the follow. It's my only choice, Elijah. So, unfortunately, I think it makes us lose. Well, we'd already lost, but Ham's not like Spider-Woman. He can do his power strings without doing specials. So even if Ham evades him or something, it doesn't really matter. Oglau. Thought Ruby would do this fight better. I did it poorly. Hard to mess up when you're using mods. Garbo's not a modder. Ruby does great. She destroys her. Glancing is problematic for Ruby. She has a thing where like her third hit in a combo doesn't increase her combo or something. Give me 1 second.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. Pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight.
Yeah, he did show. He had a sting. My jobs aren't working anymore. Is anyone else having this problem? So you want to try to refresh. Like if you're on your phone, force close the app, join back. If you're on desktop, refresh it. If that doesn't work, go from phone to desktop or desktop to phone. And then once you see it start progressing again, you should be able to watch on whichever one you want. All right. No, we didn't win. Start prediction. Will we win this match? Look how everyone else is like excited when you match C3 because they're like, what's the chance of 3 points and there's no risk? I want to win. I want to keep moving up. I don't want to spend a match losing. Like, that's not fun to me. It deflates my already low ego. Like, I know Dan. Did only one person bet? 2 bet yes. No no's. Delete it. Start again. Garbo was a C player until the last 2 seasons where he somehow became the most skilled player. I've seen many times that Garbo got really close to podium for many seasons. Finished C5 last season. This season is where he's like unbeatable. But just because that's where he finished, I mean, he kept going after he should have stopped. That doesn't mean he wasn't good enough to go past that. I finished under Celestial many times after spending most of the season in C5 or C6 and C5 actually. Why is Bong like so freaking tanky? The screenshots to people even in his own alliance are great VG players. And they've said it seems impossible. Julia has thanks to the follow. I have no proof either way. Doesn't matter that much. I mean, you can always report it when you see it. Get people to check it out. And whatever happens, happens, you know? What's up, Smith? More button that doesn't do anything. Hey, it's going alright. How are you? Well, I would say that's that be opinion then. I reported obvious monitors, nothing happened, then I sent screenshots and analysis to credit Mike once. He banned the person in 5 minutes. Okay, so send it to him. If you've got a direct line, you're great, that's good. It's good. If you're saying the fights are absolutely can't be done, and you have a direct line, and you've seen results from it, then you should use that. I don't really care about glancing though. Yeah, it still refreshes. Game does ban soft monitors. Data has to be obvious for them to do anything. Well, I mean, if you're talking to Karate Mike, he's probably going to look into anything. I don't think it takes a lot for some of them on the back end to see what happened. Remember when they tried to do the modded clan origin ban last year? It fired because it was unreliable. So now they rely on fight analysis, which seems to be obvious and well as what we do necro analysts are one-shotting BG defenders within 6-star champs. Equation sticks to the follow. All right. Choose outcome. Yes, we won. Will we win this match? Well, that's what I was saying, show, is he might finish C1, C5, but are you going to stream more? I'm going to stream for probably at least 2 more hours, maybe 3. But whenever I'm done, I will be rating someone else that's streaming for drops. So this is... I'll make sure that you get your drops. Well, that's fine, but I agree with Show. Like, he may finish in C5. Just like I have finished in, like, Arcane, my first season streaming, but we spent the entire season, 90% of the time, in C6. And then I bit a bad bullet on the last day. Command stream tomorrow isn't? Yes, command stream is tomorrow. R5 Ruby 51k with Kushala? That sounds sketchy. However, I am constantly uh, finding out different ways to deal with Ruby or seeing other people do it, so Everybody taking Ruby? Yeah, that's getting a little. I did them and I mod. Well, no, I think people do soft mod and get away with it. I just think specifically in Garbo, I've seen him all over, but normally battling out for near podium. I have no argument that people are soft modding and aren't caught. But Garbo specifically, I'm fairly sure, especially the losing streaks that he goes on. Like, dude tilts just like anybody else. Like, he will be comfortably in C4, maybe even have C3 for a little bit, and then like tilt for a whole freaking day. Let's see what we got going on here. That's probably how you can tell everybody legit tilts. Yeah, I think so. Everyone has hard in C4 title. I don't think a C5 player. Well, that's the issue. The unenforced modding messes with my doubt. No, of course. Then you start to doubt everything because it's like, well, how do I know that they weren't? There's like, Garbo giving me frustration even if he's not modding. He doesn't stream. He does some weird fights. I think he does in DC and so yeah, he does. And Aggro's Storm. That's how you can tell. It's like the tilt. The tilt betrays that there's no mod because the people modding aren't tilting. I actually wonder if he's streaming in Discord right now. Show, I think I remember him having someone that I was worried about. And don't insta draft ring 5 Brit. Brit is a little dangerous draft. I tend to grab her pretty late on. Our format. Our forward Jack is mid punching up. Yeah, I don't rush to get Britain anymore. You see what the issue is? You can't be judging bums over the best champs. Okay. Draft is like 80% of the match. Yeah, and I think we've all agreed that my drafting skill leaves a little bit to be desired. So half of his champs don't have that focus. But in my experience, drafting Britain does not like guarantee anything. I can't remember who he had. 'Cause I can't look back at the draft. I guess I could rewind on here. There was someone that I got Kingpin for because when I saw him pop up, I was thinking about the deck and I was like, oh. Is the best trap defender in the game. I don't know that I agree with that. I feel like she's got as many counters right now as Ruby. Every time I throw her down, it's like the biggest gamble I've ever had. Like 90% sure she's gonna get cooked. Other counter Slovak who's good, Igor's punching up, I don't know. People seem to use like a whole variety for her. I did ban his Yondu. He did have Black Panther Civil War. I'm not seeing in the deck what I what made me think that I would need Kingpin. You know what? Next time that I see her, I will click on her no matter what is going on in the game. We'll make it easy. Make sure to bet no on the next gamble if I draft Britain. Which I'm drafting her, as long as she shows up. Legion's crazy. What was I saying about unavoidable damage? So stupid. Yep. Who still uses Warlock in 2026? I have him, but I have him for a very particular reason that I haven't. Of course, the one time that I needed him, I didn't get him. Well, I didn't think he had anything to reverse on the pin, so. He hasn't seen Bro in ages. He's in everyone's deck right now. It has more rank 5s than I do. Which is a good part of Ascension, but I don't remember if he had anyone. There's Deathless Thanos. Make sure and grab him right away. He sure loves his cosmics. Me? I need to find Britain. Can't win. Did I go? Oh, really? I didn't actually look. Oh, I even did click on the Cosmic tab, right? Yeah, he did have almost a row and a half. Because I was looking for the two I banned, Carolina and Cole. Resurrection level 1, Resurrection level 2. You know, that's kind of cool. He had a lot of rank 5. Yeah, he did. He did. I wouldn't be surprised if I see a rank 5 Ascended Mysterio too. Soon enough. Not me, but it'll be there. And I hate finding that asshole. Have you been able to test Black Tarantula yet? Oh yeah, we did lots of testing on stream. He has the Madeline. It's over, Anayan. Is that like having the high ground, kind of? I missed it. What's your take on him? He's good at his target matchups. I can't find a lot of ways to use him outside of his targets. And his targets I find to be very few. Like right now, like talking about it. Photon Rhino, Null. Spider Ham, which, you know, is kind of important now. But... And some people say that's before he's ascended. I tested him before and after, and that was my feeling for both ways. I also don't enjoy his fan club stuff. Some people have become very incessant about him, and the way to describe him is like he's an Ascension-proof crossbones that has a narrow matchup spread. But he does have defensive use. I don't think he's as bad on defense as people think. He just has a few things to familiarize with. Like, I keep screwing up, I hit him after his specials. Don't hit him after he does a special, he's gonna evade. There's just a couple of little things where it's like... He definitely could be a dual threat, though. Having nightmares about canvassers now. Hello there, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Black Tarantula? My god. I don't mind people asking about it, and I'm trying not to hold it against other people what all transpired over the last few weeks. Last week. I just don't think having as narrow of a matchup spread as he does in 2026 is a good thing. So I'm not fangirling him. I do think one thing that's nice about him is if you were to use him for his target matchups, which I don't see how you would use him outside of it. I don't think you need Ascension. Like, he doesn't need to be Ascended to take Photon, Rhino, and Null. Our Lord and Savior is Hobgoblin. Did I disconnect? Found it all pretty funny, a little ridiculous, but kind of hilarious. It kind of stressed me out. Next level stress. Troll? Nah. Max is too sweet to be a troll. See, for y'all, like, it stopped here. For me, it was in the Alliance chat. It was in the Officer chat. It was in the DMs. It was in other chats that I'm in. Like, it didn't go away when the stream stopped. Because the weakest Ascension by far. Really? Black Tarantula is worth it. She used to take this fight so easy. Is there like a silent nerf to her? I'm joking. Wow. Ah, that's what I figured. You have outside your bedroom window whispering sweet drag. Black Tarantula, nothing's God. Sending me screenshots of every conversation that he had with anybody else that revolved around the topic. Like, no joke. Prediction, will we win this match? Everything was... Tank. Why do I keep disconnecting and reconnecting from chat? Is YouTube like having an issue? Oh yeah, Miami. I love it. All right, time for some angry Battlegrounds retribution. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think Black Tarantula was mentioned. We're not winning anything. And Mason, the person that just answered you in that chat room is who I'm talking about. He is like way overglazing him. Like, I don't know why, but that is, it's, you're not going to get a biased opinion. I'm not saying he's not a good champion. That's not a biased, like, he's not giving a thought out answer. It's just, yes. No matter what, yes. Yes. I was asking chats and I remember your life. Yeah, no, and if, I'll give you my opinion, and that's all you can get from people is an opinion. I just want you to know, like, his is not an opinion. It's just a glaze. Dad MXJSA, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and it's not, like I said, that's not to say he's bad. That's not to say he doesn't have a place. Hola, hola. What I need is probably like some matchups for him that are not target matchups that people like have had success with to go try. That may help everyone with a little bit more understanding. I don't know. My bias not park Panda C and right, because I will also be the first to be like, who were we talking about a while back? Oh, it was Madeline, I think. And someone was asking about it, and it was after I'd only tried her a couple times on the CCP, and I was like, well, you know, I don't know. I can't get this to work, I can't this to work. Goes, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't work. I'm having issues. Fintech had a good matchup that I tried the day that we were able to start testing, and that was against Kindred. And I would like to work on that one a little bit more. Nino TDE thinks to follow, but I'm not going to be able to get Black Tarantula anyways, and I at this point in time I don't want him, so I can learn all these matchups. It's not going to do me good. You can see what Lefty has to say, see if he took the time to test him. Oh, Lefty definitely did. Oh, I agree with that, Storm. I'm saddened by Ruby's defensive drop. Like every time I do a match and it's like there's just another perfect counter to her, I'm like a little bit sadder. A little bit sadder. Because I think she's really cool and really good. Of course. Ruby's matchup spread constantly gets bigger. Yeah, for people that can take her, yeah, it's like literally constant. Oh, that's it. Just let her kill him. As a defender, no, I know what you mean. Stealthy with Innervate destroys her. How will claim my drops? You can type in !drops. That'll give you a link to your inventory. You can click on claim there. Make sure that your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account. That's the easiest way. They should be showing up in your like notification bar. Guess this doesn't matter like too much. I regret taking her to rank 5. I don't know which of these do anything. I've never used arcade in a competitive way. Dude, that was a swipe back, not a parry. Thank you, game. He is always right on top of me when it's time for unstoppable. Are we going special 3? Yep. Yeah, Storm. If someone was ranking her just for defense, I could see being disappointed. I think she's probably more of a ward defender. You know, so you could use the nodes wisely and stuff. What exactly is wrong with Ruby on defense? Did I miss something? It's just, there's like literally a growing amount of counters. Like every single day, it's like, oh, she's got 3 new counters. Oh, this person now takes her. Oh, Israel? I don't know what that means, but it looks like you're saying like no to Israel. That sounds political, so I'm gonna take that away. GG's. Was that you, Raider? GG's. Eye drops, see, tengo drops. Yeah, it's like, what was it today? Null. Someone said they can take Kushala with her. Someone that I actually trust and know to do match as well. Of course, we found out during the Ham Ascension there was Spider Ham, and then oh yeah, Okoye, Null, Kushala. Of course, we all knew about Archangel right away. Then you got all three of the Undermines. Oh, Warlock killed her today in like 50 seconds. It's like, so it's a shorter list to try to solve. Who doesn't counter her than the niche and bias, because no one uses him except me, but Ghost Rider Meltzer if equal rank. Oh, nice. Lefty said he's one of the top champs this year, very AI dependent. You have to unlock his SP2, but he basically said the same thing. I think he probably likes him a little bit more, but yeah. Yeah, and he is rotation locked. You know, if you don't get the things going right and you don't get that SP2 when you need it and you have Furies, then it's kind of like just listed 3 extremely common BG attackers with stupidly wide spreads. Okay, but that's on top of what you know already counters her. You know, Gore, Vox, Vila, Scream. It's like the list just got so long so fast. At first it was like this short, like manageable list, and it's like, okay, well, at least if you have her, you're either forcing them to make a ban or they've got to like, they have to bring a counter. And then now it's like, I guess they can do what they would like. You stay in stream for another 4 hour? No, not 4 hours. It'll probably be like 2 hours, but I will be raiding someone else that does drops afterwards, so. Because it is the last day for CCP drops, so we need to make sure everyone gets those. I will be streaming again in the morning, like 2 hours before the Kabam stream, so there will be another chance to get drops if you don't want to watch someone else, but other people will be able to get you. Great. Damn it. What time is the Kabam stream? It's like an hour before reset. It's not surprising they could take Ruby as she wasn't built to be the second Command Serpent. No, but it was fun that there was a new threat. That there was someone that you had to plan around. And then, you know, it happens with every defender too. It just, I had hopes that her time would be a little bit longer than it was. He does Ruby with SP1, SP2, R58, and 2 SP2 Serpent, and 1 SP2 Dark Phoenix. It's a rotation for most matchups. Well, he sounds cool. I awakened mine today, but like he's not ascended, so what am I gonna do with him? Maybe not Serpent, but she looked tougher than this. Yeah, and that wasn't meant in a bad thing. It was meant as it's fun for there to be a new challenge. And I feel like she was kind of marketed as a defender. I mean, with the whole auto block thing, and that just went away very quickly. Like, when I look at ranking her now, it's to rank her for attack purposes. It kind of explains why when I was asking earlier in Discord, Cantona and Tilapia didn't like immediately say Oh, good. Good. Thank you, meta of please don't attack. Now we have to wait this out before we can even... This is the meta where you're supposed to be attacking so that you don't get glancing, but the game doesn't want you to attack. Yeah, and Ruby has been... She's been getting it today. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Sure. That's great news. How do the drops work? Do I just need to watch for the stream for however long? For 4 hours, yeah. Why would you stop attacking if you have the unsteady? Because why would I be attacking? PPP. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of P's too. I mean, you're better off, like, just going away and chilling because you've already got to watch the unstoppable timer. It's not like you're going to do anything when you hit them. What's up, Plague? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, are you serious? If it's the glancing, then your attack is gonna have half, damn it. Half. It's like you tickle. You're someone that normally hits for 10,000. You're hitting for like 300. No poker today, or did I already miss that? I mean, I did a few hands, but I'm only gonna go for the top 100. You go from like being massive damage to tickling him on the chin, like plus, like, none of your abilities work. Unless you're Kushala. And even then, hers just failed because I couldn't get anything done, so. Oh, and then Ruby's useless on attack because you can't get rid of glancing, or you can't stop glancing because her third hit doesn't count towards the combo, so you have to, like, super aggress. Glancing cuts attack. It feels way more than that. That's what I finished last week. I haven't started on this week. I mean, I've done, like, little stretches of poker, but I'll just finish somewhere in the top 100. It's too expensive for me to push again. Well, and then that's the other thing, Finn, is it still builds power. And a lot of times, whenever it hits, is right when I would want to be where I'm at the amount of power that I would want. Or maybe I don't want to keep giving them power. Estrat, thanks for the follow. like maybe they're already in a situation where like their next special is gonna screw me up or something. Like it's never when I'm like out of power, they're out of power, and we're starting the fight. So it's like, okay, well, who cares that I'm glanced? I don't have anything set up yet anyways. It's like right when Britain got to SP3, I got glanced. That's it. Gentle's got a hit counter on him. So all the hits that I'm doing are literally just making my life harder. And if I SP3 with her, I've wasted it. Because like even personal effects don't work. So I now have to either just chill, or it's like I'm punching Gentle and I'm making him unstoppable for the sport of it. Like, why would I do that? Well, and maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I don't. Most of the times it happens in a situation where, like, for me to continue hitting would either make it where when glancing went away, I would be in a worse position because now I don't have the special I want, or like I've messed up my setup or whatever, or I would be pushing them to something that I don't want to deal with, and especially while I'm glanced and I don't have a way to respond to them when they're done. Double science. I wonder if Raisin got his refund yet. It still shows him at the top here, and I don't see it taken out of my analytics yet. Which I would think it would have been handled faster. Yeah, it's still there that I see. But stuff that happens in a vanilla matchup too. You're used to dealing with abilities. Trying to stall is taking you out of the fight. So if we go watch someone who's doing better than me, like if we go watch Benito tonight, who's at like 400 points, when he gets glancing, he stays just as aggressive, throws his specials, does everything just like if nothing had happened. The issue that I'm having and why I'm losing is because I'm pausing when I get it. Well, if that's the whole issue, I will just... just treat it like a... Pedro, you gotta put an S at the end because the exclamation point drops. Why are my blades not firing? I don't understand. I mean, I know I'm not great at it, but I've gotten way better recently, and I'm swiping up. I'm sure that's not the only issue. I mean, I'm sure you have a list of things that I do wrong, and you just kind of work down them every half hour, like, let's throw this one out. But I mean, if that's the major issue, then I'll just act like it's not there. The list is crazy. Oh, Elijah's got quite a few opinions. I don't know, I've been gone the last hour, just came into the middle of this. Well, I mean, you can pick up the one from earlier. The Elijah report releases in stages, we know this. Yeah, exactly. See? It's a pattern, we know. There was another node making the glancing a threat. Well, the timers on the unstoppable and the glancing, they tend to happen around the same time. I love lasagna. Nice. What's up, Louise? Good evening. No, and I'm like happy to like talk through it because I would like to understand. If there's a behavior like a mechanical difference, then it's something that I can learn and change. But I mean, if you look up there right now, you can see that the unstoppable and the glancing are like. So we're just not doing stand-ups today. Cool. Just bait every special. Come on. Oh my god, are you kidding? Really? Oh, and now we can do stand-ups. My gosh. Bro has a nice soul Yes. Has a soul that does not like stand-ups. Gosh. I wish my soul behaved like that. Normally soul pretty easy, like Dude, did you disconnect in the middle of the fight? That sucks. Darn, man. I hate this next fight. Hate it. Well, you do know better than me. We'll just try it. Said I just. There's nothing else I can do but give it a go. Hey, Joe. You're so pretty. Like, why did you start holding block right there? I'm happy to talk through it, though I'm going to be a sassy prick about it. I mean, I don't have to talk, if you prefer that. Bless your dumb internet. Hey, you still got the dub. At least to reconnect it and let you go. The chat is Scotland. Superman's chat. If you turn the MCS so you don't know what the rainbow background on 7 stars means, just if someone gets a first appearance. Just, yeah, like Blake said, it's just like a holographic. Doesn't mean or change anything. I know, it should be purely cosmetic. That's if a champion is ascended. Just an ISO or might bar. Whenever it fills up, they do more damage. The extra burst of damage. Just goes down like on a timer. I said there would not be a warning for that. Don't know if it's true or not. Don't care. Pig Zero, thanks for the follow. Docs Ghost, thanks for the follow. Don't you need to watch for drops? Yeah. They want to see if people are bluffing. But as Elijah said, I'm a prick, so don't bluff. Birthday parties in 2 days. Well, happy early birthday. My actual birthday was July 8th. Oh, well, I hope I told you happy birthday then. What's up, Mozzie? Jaden, thank you for the follow. Awaken 6-star Cosmic Ghost Rider, Awaken 6-star Duck, and Awaken Onslaught, Awakened Hulkbuster, Antivenom. Are they survivable? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how much Venom the Ducks use, but I think he's good for questing, and since you're using 6 stars, I guess so. Doing that 3-star thing on the dailies not too. When are they gonna fix that bug? Gotta get on that. Gotta start train? Yeah, you do, but that'll come in time. How long am I streaming for? Maybe about an hour, but I will raid someone else's drops afterwards. Yeah, those champs will work fine, but you will want 7 stars, but those will just kind of come with time as you keep progressing.
spotlight. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen.
And a back. Yeah, 7 stars will handle anything just fine. Do I have the parry master? The bro. I'm just keeping to myself, Storm. We're getting a live stream tomorrow? Yeah. Right about the time these drops. You act like an actor and lose because it was paid. To be honest, I've died to stealthing a few times before. Jeez, Rahu. Fine, thank you. Like Tiger doesn't do what she's supposed to. I've never been good with her, so I don't know if there's a like a change, something. I'm not good at spacing. Collectors did increase hit points a lot. See you, Rahum. Have a good night. GG's again. GG's Raider Cash. No. Is that you, Raider Cash? That man's. Six Mus, thanks for the follow. El Padrino, Sam, thanks for the follow. I report a bug, I can't claim my rank for gym. I just need to swap devices or unlink your account and link it back. It happens sometimes, they just get stuck. It took Scorpio a while to claim his. I think it took him like a whole day. If you like go from desktop to computer or to phone or phone to computer, it doesn't work. You unlink your Kabam and Twitch and link it back, it doesn't work. You can open a ticket and they'll get it for you. Oh, Droopy Dog. Max, did you actually log in and see if you got it or not? Which does have bugs. Hope he did get his. Support had to send me one. Didn't get it from Eternity. But I did follow to make sure. Yeah, playing. I'm just keeping to myself. Keeping the stream going, but trying to ruffle feathers. He's coming for you. I don't think so. Gonna miss some wins and some losses. Mm. Battle fights. We just right now. Guess I need to do war before I go to bed. Angry tilts aren't even that bad. Get points back pretty quick. You give yourself enough credit. What profile picture is that? I've seen that. Is that for like 100%ing a bits or something? Oh, okay. Doing one round on this. I'm still bottom tier. I need to farm my ISO so badly. Power gap against other players isn't outrageous. Fox, I think you said you're still in Act 4, maybe? You're gonna have like major uphill battles. I mean, everyone kind of already does, but you definitely, yeah, like Storms, you need to get through some story and stuff. Get a little bit of variety and rank ups under your belt, because even against free-to-plays that are Valiant and Elder or Paragon, you're gonna have major disadvantage. Not that you can't overcome it, but it's gonna be a lot. Yesterday. Yeah, incursions are only during special events now. They're not no, it wasn't yesterday. It was yesterday. They're only there during special events. Yep. 20 something. Well, I don't think that cell was targeted for you. It was one that specifically had things that I liked. I'm still on the mini iPad, just testing it. I don't know, I think probably about the same. Dazzy, thanks for the follow. Empire, Pusher Supreme, Spider-Woman, Bastion, Wei, Yondu are all good for story. Hit Monkey and Carolina too. Actually, everyone you have is good in general. Those are the best ones for story. If you really like the Iron Man type characters, you have Ironheart, so that's good. Cosmic Ghost Rider still clears literally everything. Onslaught also. Yeah, your 7 stars are above and beyond. Uh, War Machine's not. If you mean broken in a good way, no. One more. We'll go raid someone. We'll be live like 2 or 3 hours before the stream tomorrow to make sure everyone's good on drops. No, dogs. I think it's one troll, dude. War Machine is definitely not meta. What's up, Strong Hunter? How are you? Why is that bad? Bruno. First. I never played that. I heard of it. Yeah, I get being frustrated with the game and go try something else. Start seeing. You didn't get 6-star Optimus Prime. What's my base hero rating? 13 million. All right, let us take a look here. All right, let's stages 42,662. Thank you for all drops. Yeah, and I'm gonna raid Abdo. He's also in the CCP. Thank y'all for hanging out very much. He will have all the drops. He will probably stream for a few hours himself. Sure, he will also raid someone else CCP. I will be likely live at maybe like 2, 3, I don't know, few hours before it drops in, just to make sure any last minute person didn't miss them, and then we'll watch the stream. That should be pretty exciting. I would be a little bit excited, and then we'll continue to lose our points in Battlegrounds and have fun. So, all right, say hi to Abdo. Make sure to give him a follow if you haven't already followed him when we get there. Have a good night. I received all the job. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, great. Thanks for hanging out. Happy to do it.